Hello, hello, internet. Welcome back. It's Elzon. How's everyone doing? Today is Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Also, new kid. Thank you for the sub. I think your time was coming up, and only a few days behind glass. And when he subs, you sub. Gotta keep up. But also, hello. Hope you're doing all right. That text was entirely misaligned, which I need to go fix at some point. But hello. So the plan for today is because I completely missed the ball on having enough time to do MTGA yesterday. I'm planning to do that after this. Also, Son and Pickle, hello. What would you like here in terms of my loadout? I was 10 seconds late. I thought I was about on time this time. Oh no. Oh no. You counted? Damn it! Damn it. It's getting worse. I thought it was better today, but it's just getting worse. I think yesterday it was 3. Now it's 10. My margin of error is increasing. But here we go. Let's see. Oh, right. The plan for today. Since I failed to do MTGA yesterday, I'm planning to do about an hour or two of LoR and then just move over to MTGA. I don't have anything in standard over there, so it's not going to be a ton of like whatever Neon Knight Kamigawa is, but I do have a bunch of old decks that I was very nostalgically looking at, even though they're only like a few years old at this point. So we'll probably be doing that. Maybe playing some matches in Historic, though those will probably go badly, or we could just go up against the AI. I just wanted to spend points. You don't want change? That's okay. You are welcome to spend points as much as you wish. But for the A to Z today, I mentioned doing this a while ago, and then I never, or a while ago, I mean last week, and then never did. But I did want to make a deck based around Hunt the Week, because we basically got up to the letter H, and then never moved on from that. Points! Points indeed! So I wanted to try and just make a 40 bajillion of these, which is a terrible idea, but I wanted to do that, and then run something like Aloof Travelers as well. Like, that's the whole frame of the situation happening, which is gonna be exciting and fun for no one except for me, which is great. More points, all of the points. I ran out of points. Oh no. So we have that, and then I was thinking also we can run, if I'm gonna run the Hunt the Week, I can also run like Tricksy Tentacles and some Otterpusses and some pranks. Basically, the closest that I can get to hand hate in this game without actually running true hand hate. So I'm gonna try that. Because I hate people having cards. Want more points? Must watch? Must watch indeed. You can listen to me babble about all of my terrible meme ideas. But also, welcome back in general. Also, new kid, thank you for the gift sub to Glassman. Come on me. Wait, where did you find that? How did you? This does not a how did you find, but like, who is that? And how do we get them here? How do we summon them? Because I need it, obviously. Let's see. Discard in general is not so much for our opponent stuff. It's hard to force your opponent to discard things. That was the option that came up. Interesting. It was indeed the obvious choice. It was the correct choice, of course. I could run. I don't think I want to run discard with this. I think we want to go more. I could run Shellfolk is a horrible idea, because we're not actually going to be choosing a lot of things except for Otterpuss and whatever we generate with the pranks, but it's tempting, honestly. Close to 1,000. We're getting there. One day I'll be able to drag myself up to 1,000 on my own. One day. Conch for sure, because it can also generate us spells that we want, I think. There's an entrapment. Could run just face spam. Do I want to run the face spam? House Spider, it's just kind of a generally good blocking unit. I could just run Bandle, like the frame of Bandle Burn, and then like nothing else. Nothing else super useful, just me trying to get rid of my opponent's things. That's a bunch of puff caps, we don't need those. Glory Seeker, Catalyzer, Weapon Hilt. There's a stun, more yordle buffs. More yordle boof. Don't super need yordle boof. Damage, Gleaming Lantern. I'm tempted to do that. We can run something stupid like Legion Marauder. Lightning Rush is probably okay. We're running into mostly spells, right? Oh, actually 20 units. I put 20 units in here. That's fine. Guillotine, Scorched, could be not bad for this. Stress Defense, nah. Wallop, meh. Aloof, sure. Oh, Benemity could go in then, I think. This is, you're not gonna do anything. We needed some kind of top end. Legion Marauder was the only reason you played. We could run Legion Marauders. It's just not gonna, we're probably not gonna run into it. Ooh, we can't duplicate any of our discard. We can just make more. I was thinking actually initially of doing this with something like counterfeit copies, so that I can just make a bunch of them. So maybe we do 2 iterations of the deck. The Bandle Noxus version with that's more just play units, annoy them, and then an actual like whatchamacallit, a version with the duplication so that we can try to get as many copies of it as possible in the deck. Only watch small streams. As soon as someone gets more than 400, 500 viewers, you don't watch. Which sexist guest there, willing to chat and have conversations with people. I don't often watch people with more than like several hundred viewers. Like a few hundred, it's like manageable because the chat goes slow enough that you can actually interact with the person. But beyond that, it just turns into a bit of a mob, not a mob, like a hive mind chat kind of thing of just like the conversation is not really much a conversation. It's just like a machine gun of information. So also Glass, thank you for the gift sub to dinner first. That person has their fucking priorities straight. Have a sausage you can munch on if you want to be there in 36 hours. What an offer. I don't know if munching is the right word. Munch? That seems not as good. That's a bunch of stuns. There's a Noxcria Arena. Maybe in a better version of this, I could run something like Noxcria Arena. But for now, I'm probably just gonna put in what here? Oh, maybe drop a telescope. We have all of the pranks. We're literally just gonna be annoying. So that's fine. We have now A to Z hunt. A to Z hunt V1. That's what we're gonna call it, V1. Handle hundreds of wieners a day. You are a professional glizzy goblin. Here, this is the one. This is the one I wanted. Aloof Travelers Hunt V1. I can change the sleeve. I like the board though. I like the board and the Guardian. I think. As long as he removes his teeth. I haven't had a good gummy in a long while. Glass, I'm afraid I have to facilitate your teeth removal. I'm not gonna do it personally though. That's just the Bandle burn situation, and also the game is loud. Game, you can do a little chill there. Don't be that loud. Okay. Let's replace these. I definitely need more copies of this. One is not gonna cut it, I think. Rip your teeth out of your head? Questions. I have questions. There are questions that I have. Here we go. There's Pokestick. The good old Bandle. How are the good old Bandles? I cannot cast that and also cast a thing. There's another one. I'm good at drawing the duplicates there, interestingly. There's a lantern. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna cast this now, actually. Get rid of your stuff. I don't know what your least expensive thing is, but we're about to fucking find out. That was a loping telescope. Good. That was a free blast cone seedling, and I'm in pain. Spooter! Okay, I was gonna trinket trade, but the Spooter is fine. We take a damage here. Looks like. Boom. Blocking that. It's hitting my Nexus. I take a damage. Scum simulator we can put in your mouth if we have to go that route. Oh boy. Let's see here. I can technically fervor that, but I think I'm I'm gonna continue on my train of being annoying. Because that's how it always do. Okay. Attune me. Thank you. Make me a prank. Tricksy prank. Modern technology is indeed amazing. You can do so many things. There is a sharp sight. Ooh, if I get this additional cost, and then I force them to discard, can I force them to discard the Bandle City Mayor? I discarded the Blast Cone, which is not what I wanted, but you know what? That's okay. It's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, this does reduce costs, doesn't it? So the Fae is an interesting synergy there, or anti-synergy, to say, I should say. Yeah, okay, wow. Their hand is so small for Bandle Demacia. It's about to not be, though, because of all of that shit happening. Once again, Bandle doing Bandle things. Lightning Rush. I can't recall anything that makes it. If we had a conch, we could maybe try that, but they also just top decked a Gnar, and I don't like it. Let it be known, I don't like it. Gnar is kind of to be expected, though. It should be able to level. I mean, we're going to try and kill it, of course. They do not have sharp sight, so we're going to kill it. Block, ping something down, get rid of it. Here we go. Dog was wagging her tail in her sleep. There is nothing cuter in life. Aw, that is adorable. That is pretty adorable. I agree. So I'm gonna kill that to kill this, and then we take 5 damages. Unless they drew another sharp sight, they actually can't stop this from happening. There is no reason to continue living on any further now. Doggo has been cute. World problems have been solved. I wish it was that easy. A new day, a new opportunity to play Pike. Tolizu, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. I mean, that's I can't disagree with that necessarily. There is always another day in which you can play Pike. You don't like my 2-1? Why no? Why no elusive damage? It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. I have cast my Hunt the Weak, and therefore I am pleased. I am chuffed. Oh shit. Oh shit. They have mana for it too, unfortunately. Thank you for fucking top decking that. How do they always have Yordles and Arms when they need it? How do they always draw it? How did that Pokey Stick top deck it for them? How? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. You can't cast that Fae, I hope you know. So this is just window dressing for... but it's 3 of 4. Ah, okay. So I do actually need... I do have slightly opportunity here. Because if they cast it now, it's just +2/+2, which I think still does kill me. So, I mean, they can also do that. Be Light, hello! Welcome back. More points that will be in for a treat regarding both Pike and Rek'Sai if they open up a 3rd region for Lurk. You're hot? You're hot as well, Be Light. Hello. Always welcome into the new hot people. Hi, that's a big honkity chonkity. I don't like it. How much damage am I taking? I'm decent amount here. So I can be not stupid. I can be not stupid. Let's be not stupid. That works. That's not stupid enough for me. No points left. Ooh, right, Sharp Sight. I was like, what do they have? I forgot about the Sharp Sight, that they could definitely cast with their mana. Their mana available. I could have recast it. It doesn't matter. My mana base doesn't matter. I have an Otterpuss. So that's good. That's exciting. I'm on the brink of death, but I still have ways to be annoying. That's my dream. Just be annoying until the end. There's a Tristana. Ooh. Ooh, the top decks. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, I'm in pain. All right, so Vandal version definitely doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't quite do what I want. To be fair, it does a lot. It does do a lot of things. That is enough that they can cast it still, which just makes me sad. I could make another one to bring it up to 13, could I not? Am I hallucinating that? I'm pretty sure I can. in which case they can't cast it, which is intensely annoying for them, but also not a win for me anyways, but I'm gonna do it. What do you want? Money, power, all of those things are pretty good, yeah? Legend of Korra worth a watch? Does it do justice to the Avatar storyline? I haven't watched it either, so I don't know the answer to that question. Do you like Tristana? What's funny is she isn't designed as oppressive other than Vandal City Buffiness, but that's what makes her underrepresented. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make that 13 because fuck you in particular. And then I'm gonna die because of impact. Or actually, no impact currently, but this isn't gonna do a whole ton. No sad, just pranks. Never seen Korra, but it has to be good. Abs! Thought it was worth to take the space to talk about new issues in a more modern setting, which I like, but parts can be pretty rough in seasons 2/3. Good to know. So yeah, they have a unit. They have units, and I am sad, but that's okay. We're allowed to be sad at their units. I wonder what it made them. I mean, I die. Do I die? I die. I need another blocker to not die. Like 2 blockers to not die. And it also found a fancy. It found a fancy. Otterpuss. Actually, if I stun, can I live? I think I can live if I stun, which is indeed hilarious. I still don't really have an exit strategy. My exit strategy is currently that I am not gonna die immediately because you don't have anything, nothing has impact, so we're gonna block. Haha! I'm staying alive. Luck is a Poopberry Sue upset that nobody cares about her. I don't know who that is. Also, Mishka, for the glory of Noxus! Even read a few comments to get a glance at what life was like after book 3, which was good. Well, I'm definitely gonna not get rid of Yordles and Arms. So, but I did get the Trixie out of the conch, which is what I initially wanted. And they have a rally. I could have discarded that if I'd been able to draw in time, but I can get rid of their fucking 13 cost Yordles and Arms, and therefore I can be reasonably pleased. I think that's the best we're gonna get. So, you know what? I'll take it. Go, conch, go! Be free! Do not be free. Be very not free. Be drowned. Apologies, conch. We're gonna take how much damage? -34. Excellent. Here we go. Also a Poop Mary Sue that's upset when people don't care about you, but somehow people still hang out with you. 11 viewers. Oh, that's pretty exciting. Oh, Legend of Korra. Oh, I was like, what is the abbreviation? I get it. I get it. You did the Dex job. I did do the Dex job. You're supposed to be the chosen one? Pretty much. Also, Talisa, I fucking feel that. It also doesn't help that I'm one of those people who's like, why don't people want to hang out with me? And I never, like, am the person to initiate hanging out with other people. I'm always like, yeah, that person's neat. And then I just kind of sit there and look at their stuff and be like, ha, you're pretty cool. I know you IRL. I could do stuff. Nah, I have social anxiety and stress. Also, stop being defeated. You are supposed to win. Mary Sue's a character overpowered for no or / weak reasons. Yeah, I understood it once I understood what Legend of Korra the LOK stood for. Yeah, I did read some of the Avatar comics, actually. The one that sticks out in my brain the most is I read the one about Zuko's mom. If you guys don't want spoilers, let me know, but that one was like, ooh boy, she's been through a lot. Like, that story's like pretty fucking traumatizing if you think about it too hard. It's just like, wow, we knew I was a dick. We knew that, but still, that's, so bad. It's hot right now. Only losers win. Imagine being normal. Korra's Mary Sue couldn't be you. It couldn't be any of us. Do I want to do this again? I kind of want to do this again. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll go over to the other idea I had, which is counterfeiting Hunt the Weak to just pump them out like a machine gun, and then also die to whatever else. That's a VAO. Okay, here we go. Want more Azula? Zuko's family is a case study on abuse. It really is. Also, Martin Thomas, hello and welcome back. But yeah, no, it totally is. Which is just kind of depressing. Zuko's mom in that story pretty intense. Doesn't Korra also want that? Ursa's life fucking sucks. You know, I can't cast that right now. We're gonna pass there. But also, yeah, I mean, Azula's a fucking awesome character. I love what they did with her. I also, I used to have, or I still kind of do, when I had my hair like shorter, is I used to actually have like tendrils that hung out here, and I would always call them my Azula tufts. And I thought for a little bit about cosplaying Azula, and I might still do that at some point. And if I do, I will definitely show up on stream as such. Azula Oblinkata. I could prank. I think, I could prank. I could prank. I could do a prank. Guys, I'm gonna do a prank. Guys, I'm gonna prank. That doesn't, four mana Curse Keeper? Yeah, sure, why not? Haha, prank! Not prank, that's the wrong elusive for the prank. That's okay. We can generate some blackers and also deal some damage. Boom, Owlcat. Also, Markow multi-laser? I'm assuming, I don't know quite what that means, if it means anything. I have a discard. Goodbye, something. Hopefully Hydrovine. They dropped a Ledros. Okay, not what I was expecting. They have a 4-2. We have blockers still, so we're honestly doing all right. Like, prank more than manifest. Well, this prank, you got Shellfolk. I was thinking about putting Shellfolk in here, and then I decided that, like, I wanted more. I didn't think the Shellfolk was super gonna help the theme of the deck, but if I'm gonna run Banal and Prank, I should probably just fucking put it in there. Well, Cats versus Minions, the match of the century. Yeah, just keep pumping out the Owlcats. You keep pumping out yourself. I guess, maybe. Okay, Otterpuss, Prank, here we go. Also, yeah, I like Prank a lot. I wish it did more stuff. I don't think they're ever going to, but it would be really cool if they actually, like, made the effects pretty, like, diverse, depending on, like, what you're up against or what you're doing, or, God, that's a transposition and I don't want it. Why is that here? Also, many questions that I have. I don't have a blocker for the Viego, which is also a bad time. I do have a Scorched Earth and Damage, though, which should get rid of his fucking shirtless ass. And his shirtless abs in the meantime. Screw helping the deck. Shell Focus fits in the Sea Life theme. Rank is so obnoxious. No buffs there, please. Yo, but okay. I'm gonna diverge from probably what is popular opinion and say that I love hand hate. I love it. I like fucking up fucking up people's plays. I like the fact that you can completely mess up their whole strategy. Though I think it is certainly more symmetric when they have pranks against you as well. Otherwise, it can get pretty oppressive. That I do agree with. I'm just gonna recall in front of something, I think, ping the Viego a little bit, and then Scorched Earth it down, so I'm gonna just do this for now. 15. Sun Pickle, I'm glad you're keeping track. I switched to OBS and it doesn't have the little, I need 6 mana, viewer count thing, which I have never tried to pay too much attention to, but it's always exciting to hit a higher number. Watched her get an entire hand discarded yesterday at MTG and she's still stuck with enjoying hand hate. I find it honestly impressive. Spell debuffs now, we can get 2 more debuff options. 2 more debuff options seems about fine. I want to recall and do a ping, and then we just poke that, and then we're good. I think we're good, and then we can still Scorch, and I don't think they have an answer for that. So I'm gonna just do this and chill. How would you add spell debuffs? I mean, there's other things you can do other than mana cost, I think. Especially, but the thing is, I think for pranks that they might be trying to avoid is if you want to hit spells, you might have to do a bunch of, like, custom things for individual spells, which would be annoying. But I think it'd be cool if they did that. Speed is rough. Cost is obviously the easy one, but speed could be interesting. Having more discard. I do have this. I do have that. I'm gonna do this before they can do anything else. See what they get rid of. So there's 6 and 7. Currently it hits 6 if they have something like Hydrovine in hand, which is okay. So let's see if we can fuck up whatever transposition combo they're planning to do here. You mean drugs? Never mind. They discarded a Pokey Stick and still cast the Hydrovine. I am sad. But that's fine. We're allowed to be sad. I'm gonna Anemone and then cast more pranks. Element speeds can both get cost. Element are hard to do other than cost. Only other thing would be affecting spells which make cards useless for 1 mana. Beating if getting strong debuff in exchange for a small buff somewhere. Yeah, or if like there was a cost to your own hand upon casting or something like that. So you want to cast Ledros ASAP, and I don't want you to cast Ledros at all. So I see we are at a bit of an impasse, and you are going to win. So that's unfortunate. Something respects a lot of edits to in the next pass. Speeds are a bit awkward post-focus. Post-focus! I got that post-focus clarity. We have 8 mana. We're not gonna miscount today. So if I play this, we do have 2. I have a Fervor and a Roar of the Slayer, which currently unfortunately hits a 0/1. We could have cast that earlier. I think that might have been better. But I'm just going loping for now and chill. I have a minion myself. We don't really need anything from here. Probably just minion for blocks. I think. Yeah, I could have taken the elusive. We have more elusives in hand anyway. It doesn't particularly affect a bunch here, I think. Stand in front of the ephemeral, please. Down to 11. I mean, they didn't attack with Hydrovine, which was kind of what I was expecting. They have voice wanting more slow to move to focus. They'd be better for many bursts to move to focus. Oh, so you can't play them on your opponent's turn and such like that. I think that would be kind of nice. Focus makes you think a little bit and also makes it feel a little bit more like, what am I thinking of? I don't know, sorcery spells, though the way the turn swaps, it's not analogous exactly. But something like that, yeah. As long as they don't hit Warning Shot, you're good. Like Magic Break hitting sharp side, making fast focus, it breaks the card and makes it useless. Oh, that's fair. That's actually kind of fair. It would definitely change that up a little bit. That bashes into a 6/6, which I don't want, so I'm just going to hit them with elusives here. WS is a really good example of focus candidate, actually. There's the Ledros, and there's the Atrocity. So I'm going to die. That's fine. Here we go. Don't remind you. WS should be slow. Oh, lost to it today should be tossed today. That's why. Okay, I should have cast the elusive, but I didn't. Okay, the moral of this story, discard is fun, but it's not exactly working to spec because it is indeed, we're trying to run discard over here. So, GG, I'm gonna just take the fearsome damage, I think. I mean, I could block one and then try and kill the other. Actually, I can't kill the other anyway, so we're just done for. That's okay. As a plunder, enabler in 1 action pass. Focus warning shot is fair. Just the idea of casting 20 burst speed warning shots in a turn one day. Oh. Oh, you just gotta make 40. You just gotta make the copies of them. So okay, so I do want to try a new version of iteration of this. I'm gonna delete this concurrent timelines deck. I'm not playing the meta anymore. I don't know why I still have these. I don't need them. Let's get rid of that. I don't play burn. I just don't play burn. I'm making a new deck. I'm not importing. So we're gonna cast our favorite card again, and then we're gonna duplicate it, and then I'm going to hopefully counterfeit. Hopefully, discard a bunch of things, and then I'm probably just gonna run. Oh, we could run Ezreal. Ooh, I could run Ezreal. I could do Ezreal Caitlyn, and then try and just control the board and also cast spells. Is that what I want to do? Fuck it. I haven't played Caitlyn in a while. We're gonna do it. Many draw spells should be focused to remove pressure from Ezreal and TF. Part of their constant nerfs and if you play ability is due to the draw cascades that can execute during combat. Oh, right. There was something that I was commenting on that was like, oh, would have made Ezreal or something worse. It was a Swain interaction, I think, where I was trying to stun and I missed the back row thing. And if there was something about like bursting out too much damage. Isn't that just Ezreal Swain? off-meta Tri-Beam. Caitlyn is a buff, or rather Flash Bombs. Traps in general, I mean, Teemo's okay, but traps, I think the Flash Bombs in particular, need help. They're not great, and the Justice Rider support card they put in is just really bad. Like, it's not the worst, but forcing draw on your opponent, it just doesn't... The way this stacks is just very inefficient in general. Get more support will be okay, like more than just one card. Kate is scary. Do you think that flashbans aren't tuned right though? It should be top 9 instead of 10 to increase double hit odds. It is the worst. Yeah, I tried to run this so many times and it just never worked. To be fair, when it did work, it was amazing. Like casting this, casting Insider Knowledge with like 3 of these on the board is quite the adrenaline rush, but it doesn't do anything else. There is an argument to put bombs on top 5. Top 5 my ship's too soon though. Top 5 might be a little bit much. It depends on how often you're striking. I think they need to come up with a number that's like about comparable to puff caps, or a mechanism by which it is comparable. Like, maybe you could come up with some kind of mechanic where like it hits or it favors certain HP over others. I don't know. I think that would be a little too much, but it's something where it feels like puff caps, where it's mid-game ish. You have more options. But yeah, that one's an interesting one. It is absolutely too soon, except the elusive. Oh yeah, the elusive is, I think, okay. Trap synergy in general, maybe in more regions, so not worried for it. Immorales, hello, welcome back. You're not too late. We're still in the early stages of the stream, only about 30 minutes or so. Like using with Katarina for extra damage procs on strike level 2. Oh, for the rallies. Yeah, the Caitlyn strike is actually really nice. Yeah, I think I agree. The Caitlyn card is okay, or fine, honestly. It's just that the flash bombs, aside from Caitlyn, feel pretty terrible. But yes, let's build Tri-Beam. Well, the thing is that Hunt the Weak is not, unfortunately, a 3-cost card. I don't think it can be. Yeah, so obviously we'll need Mystics and... Ooh, Mystics. I said Mystics, typed Mystics, that's not correct. Mystic shots and other things. 3 ads, 2 Kate, 1 Katarina deck. Want it? Sure, if you want to send it over. I will... Caitlyn, I'm okay at piloting sometimes. Sometimes I'm okay with that. Like a Thermo for funsies. You shouldn't have to use puff caps. To make Kate worth. Oh, you shouldn't at all have to do that. When Caitlyn was released, I saw a lot of, or I was like, ooh, flash bombs. And then one of my first thoughts was, this does not synergize with Teemo. The mechanism that the trap is using doesn't go with Teemo. Like, they're like, it's the same like broad archetype, but it doesn't really mean anything for the way you play it. Like, the Teemo helps Caitlyn level, and that's about it. Caitlyn doesn't really do anything for puff caps. She just increases the likelihood of having a good strike later. They literally give you a sticky wump to pair with her. Oh, no. I mean, Stinky Wump is fine, but not in my Caitlyn decks. Also, Talisa, thank you for that. Updated since the most recent step, but as a framework. We'll take a look at this. I mean, my deck building is not as good anyway, so we'll see how far we get. We don't need concurrent. Death Ray is okay targeting. We not predict. Oh, we actually are predicting. We could run some felines for 1-drop. We don't need any of these. Also, I'm not going to put in a Teemo just because the meme of this deck is duplicating Hunt the Weak for a bunch. So I'm not trying to puff cap them out. I'm trying to discard them out. And then I guess also have some elusives. We could run Kyrian if we can find those as well. Duplicate Kyrians. Well, that puts on pressure for the counterfeits to not hit Hunt the Weak, but if we do that and then like run an iterative improvement, iterative, I can spell today. Yeah, oh god, never mind. Iterative, I'm retyping the whole damn thing. That's better. Isn't as good anyway, said the pike guy. Well, yeah, but you have a lot of like I get the vibe that you have a lot more of a theory base than I do, where I'm just like, I've learned over time that the card eventually does a thing kind of vibe. Build Pikes decks for enjoyment. There's a difference. There is a difference. I don't know how good deck building I could get if I really tried. I've just never honestly really tried. But I don't see myself making the meta anytime soon. There's a Feros Financier. I could put that in, but technically I think I want more of a... what was I thinking about? I was thinking about Gotcha. Or not Gotcha, Get Excited. For General Letargeting. General Letargets. What's our distribution currently? 15 units, 16 spells. There's not enough Tri-Beamy stuff in here. To maybe run a Tri-Beam. It's not a terrible idea, though. I do kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Flash Bomb Bestie. It's really sad days for Malphite. The big boy. Yeah, someone sent me a Malphite Galio deck, and that was a lot of fun. But yeah, those cards have kind of fallen off just because they're just kind of slow, unfortunately. Also, Ravenous Flock. You're correct. I didn't even think of that. Ravenous Flocks. 3 of them, maybe 2 of them. First step to deck building, make an aggro deck. Someone I think in the chat was saying that whenever the new patch is released, people just gravitate towards aggro because it's a very consistent way of killing things, or just, you know, getting through a match, which I'm learning more and more is it feels pretty accurate. Don't love it, but we do also have access to like Guillotine and Noxian and Scorched Earth and stuff, which is kind of nice. Whirling Death. Do need to remember that we are in Noxus. Oh, I can run Aloof because it's P and Z. I'm dumb. That's what I wanted to do anyway. And then we have space for 2 cards based on my current build, which is not terrible. Maybe a Noxian Fervor. Skelio sounds good with some Demacia Stun Overrun. Oh, I actually don't remember if the deck I had a bunch of stun. It did have Eye of the Raharok, of course, for the automatic Malphite level. Was relevant at any time outside of Roji promoting the deck. Outside of the landmark people and such. So, you know, sometimes it did stuff. Sometimes it did things. It was allowed to do things, okay? Yeah, we don't have enough for Tri-Beam, sadly. I think I'm gonna stop looking up here. And just we could put in a couple of the, now? Our top end is horrible. That's okay. We're not trying to be good. We're trying to be memes. Then we have all the Mystic. We have the removal that we need, I think. Is there any protection in these? I mean, Sharpen Resolve is kind of the only thing, unless we run... We don't have Bandle. I was immediately thinking, what else? Bandle? No, we don't have Bandle because we're not running that version anymore. We could run the Sting Officers just for some poke. Elusive Poke with the discard. Yeah, I'll run those for now. Malphite is an odd deck. The Geomancy AI deck is either oppressive or DOA, which is part of why I feel that Ella and Landmarks polarize the card pool too much in general. Just aside Malphite, it is meant to counter mid-range board dependent tasks like Scouts. Outside of that, Team Ziggs. Team Ziggs all the way. Ziggs is a really powerful card. In general, I feel like Ziggs is just kind of fun to play. The next patch is next Wednesday on the 30th. Balance updates, March 30th. I will be streaming then also, slight plug there. But yeah, they're coming out. They're announcing, I think someone said that have confirmed that 30-something cards are getting changed. Someone say points. Yeah, so that's coming soon. And people are, I think, kind of pinning hopes on this to really see like where they're going, like what their plan is. I'm curious to also see what their plan is. So that's gonna be a busy fucking day. Twitter's gonna be interesting. Godwise said about 33 cards. Yeah, it was something like that. I wanted to say 33 or 37. Hunt V2. Let's try this out. So does anyone know the one guy who spoils the patch notes? Where he at? I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait until Wednesday though. I will be patient. I can be patient. It's fine. Past push to kill your spirit to play for the first 2-3 weeks of recent set. Hoping this one is good. If they release another dud, you might bail. Yeah, a lot of people are bailing. I mean, also you guys heard that Umbridge left, right? Like he just is no longer head dev. which is interesting. That's a bunch of Demusia. That is a bunch of Demusia Targon, and I have counterfeit Hunt the Week, so I'm gonna keep it. Umbrage, right? It's Umbrage. He was pretty big. That's who everyone went to for stuff. I have so many fucking Hunt the Weeks. I have so many Hunt the Weeks. I'm such a fan. I'm never gonna top this. Not sure. I don't think there was a stated reason why, but that was an interesting news. There's okay. We are already doing it. We're already doing it, guys. Guys, I can start my Hunt the Week train. Umbrage. UMBRAGE, I think. We got rid of a White Flame. I'll fucking take it. We're just gonna duplicate again, I think. If they don't have any faded units, haha! We're gonna do great here. Burst speed. Hunt the Week. This actually wasn't duplicated, so they don't know yet that I have been counterfeiting them. Ah, here we go. This is some mill deck. It's not exactly mill, but it is indeed. We're trying some shit out. So they have 4 mana. Caitlyn? I can't really cast the Caitlyn, I think, but I will cast this. In the meantime, we're only taking 3 damage. I can stomach that. We got rid of a Traveler. I'm getting rid of so much value. Look at all of the value I'm eliminating. We've got rid of White Flame, we got rid of Blinded, we got rid of the Traveler. I'm gonna cast Caitlyn now. And they're not gonna know what's coming. I've been top decking these like a fucking god. Let's go. They have a sharp sight. That's kind of what I anticipated. All right. Fair enough. I'm still getting a strike at least. And then, I mean, we're gonna just do it again, I think. So they have, that's a 3-2 now. Once that buff goes away, I'm gonna discard again. It didn't? They don't have any followers? Oh, I hit a snag. Guys, I hit the snag if they don't have any followers left in hand. You think we risk another one? Do you think they only have spells still? You're not allowed to have units. No one is allowed units. Never ever have a unit. Oh, I've whiffed again. God damn it. Now I need to not die to this. There's a Mystic Shot. That's actually kind of nice. I'll take that. Oh, now they have a Galio. Well, oh, followers, right? Okay, fair enough. I can kill that, though, I think. I can't. Oh, I can. Unless they have a buff. Unless they have a Sharp Sight. Do you think they have a Sharp Sight? I mean, I'm dead if they have a Sharp Sight regardless, so I'm going to try and do a thing. What are you at? 18 to 25. Time to die, sir. How's it going? Oh my god, we got it. Goodbye, Galio! Here's the second one. Here we go. We're taking a bunch here. I do also have a aloof travelers. There's another Galio. Of course they did. There's a Ezreal's happening. There's a concerted strike dumped. They have 5 cards. I have a piddling 2, but I also have an Ezreal who is, I don't think, gonna be able to do anything. Unfortunately. All right, that seems like a GG kind of situation here. I can't hit the health of those things because they've been doubled twice by the Galio. Can I block with this? I mean, technically I can block with the Ezreal, but that's significantly less useful. Well, actually, I could block the 1/8. They're giving up on lethal now. Interesting. Okay. A lot of draw there. Yeah, I think we need draw in general. That's something to think about, honestly. Well, the game's over. They just have to attack once. They probably have concerted or Aegis in hand, probably. Yep, they have a concerted strike that also does it. Patch notes were fine, buff failure, which is underplayed as a whole, but it's also meant to sell the skin lines, so hope for the best. I mean, to be fair, the skin line, despite whatever the patch notes did, I was quite happy with the skin line. The arcade skins and stuff and the event pass, I thought that was pretty cool. I liked it. It was maybe, I don't know if it was necessarily my absolute favorite so far, because I think that still goes to the one where the Dark Emissary came out, but it was pretty nice. I got some good cosmetic shot of it. Okay. We're gonna try that again because that was fun as fuck. And then I think we're gonna go. Oh, the World Breaker one. Oh, not that one. Right. Actually, yeah, the World Breaker. The World Breaker did not make as much of a splash as a splash for me. Yeah, that was the Freljord buff. I remember when Iceborne came out and the Trundle stuff. Hunt the Weak would be fun with Karma. Ooh, it would. But then we'd have to run some kind of like Noxus Ionia, which is possible. But we'd have to hit Enlightenment for it to double. It's an interesting idea though. I don't have anything to cast. I didn't hit my counterfeit, but I just did still hit the turn 1 or the open hand Hunt the Weak. There's a time trick. Can I get me a counterfeit copies? I could also just bank mana here. What are you playing? Galley of Thresh, Shadow Isles. Ooh, I'm running maybe straight into a Vengeance here. Numbers, hello, welcome back. Have to level Karma. That's my concern there, leveling the Karma. I don't know if we'd be able to really do that as much. I'm gonna try and get you to discard a thing. Mavalos. In this economy. Leveling Karma in this economy? No. Goodbye, Petricite. Thank you, Petricite. There's a Stalking Shadows. What are you making? A Petricite Broad Wing. I have a Caitlyn.
Not by a long shot. Scoping the area.
Okay. I mean, it dies. Well, my Caitlyn dies, rather, unless we get super lucky with that. Flash Bomb, which we did not. I have a second Caitlyn, though, which I'll take. How's it going? It's going all right. We're doing some A to Z memes today, and then trying MTGA for the first time in a little bit. I could actually hit it with the Caitlyn, but if they have a sharp sight, that's all negated, so I think I might just let that happen. She still gets the strike off there, and I think I can time trick. I think I want a time trick here rather than cast. Hunt the Weak would be perfect. We did not find it. Aloof's okay. Fallen Feline's okay. Sting Officer's actually not too bad. We're thinking about next turn casting maybe just a Sting Officer to threaten them a little bit. Numbers, how's it going for you? Hunt might be big with a Rookie Investigator draw to keep a hand fuller. Oh, right, yeah, because it triggers off of 2 costs. See in Zevi for some oppression. Ooh, that is an interesting idea, actually. I do kind of like that. I think we can... Ooh, they have 8? I think I can... Can I risk it? I'm gonna just risk it anyway. Take Aloof. Maybe should have taken the Aloof there. It is draw for us, which is something that I did lose there in that exchange. Also, is it cake? Also, Scorpy, hello! You break my world. Martin Thomas breaks us all. Also, farewell. This is the way Aloof would discard him value. That's true. That is fair. I'm just gonna go with this, I think. So Caitlyn is again going to die. That's fine. I'm gonna just accept that. A bit past the bedtime, I thought to stop in to say hi. Well, hello. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the late night vibes for content. Also, Rectera Dude, hello. Or Electric, not, what the fuck? Where did I get that out of my ass? I don't know. Electric, hello. Apologies. I don't know why I messed that up. Hope is going all right. I think sometimes people come with colors, and I just read those colors, and it was very wrong that time. Unit hate discard investigator echo all the mystic shots. All mystic shits is correct. It's after a holistic cleanse. Mystic shits. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. They have 7, so they do have a vengeance or something. To be fair, Mystic Ravenous Flock does the trick. I might just do that because they're gonna try and take Kate, I'm pretty sure. Red color, best color. Either you're a friend or an enema. Oh, you know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm now referring to everyone I don't like as a fucking enema. That's just the conclusion. We still have this. They do have Blackspear, which is a little unfortunate. Do duplicate the Hunt the Weak. We're going for it. We're going for it. Your city never sleeps unless you eat too much pizza, then you go into a food coma. Okay, so they didn't attack with the thresh because they are not stupid, which is understandable. I understand. That makes sense here. Enemas aren't friends. I mean, I guess it depends on the context in which you are requiring the enema to be fair. I mean, there are certainly situations in which you would probably prefer to use one. In general, I know an enema, you're shocked. If they are friends and they aren't food, that's what Finding Nemo taught you. It's a New York ritual to consume at least 3 medium pizzas and a bag of garlic knots before going to bed. Got a few more bits left and then you're passing out. Yo, that is the New York way. Also, I'm jealous. I miss New York. Without enemas, eating ass is humiliating. Yeah, I would imagine that just isn't fun. You got that sweet drain, so I don't get the thing, but that's okay. You don't have removal then for my units, which is good. And I have removal for your hand, so it's a win-win situation for me at this point. Sort of. Galio Thresh. Galio, I hope doesn't come down, because I can't really handle a spell shieldy chonker right now. That's not great for me. Go team. Let's see what we can do here. Unless you like an almond joy, got nuts pounds, don't. Sometimes you feel like a note. A nut, a note, a nut. Stone and trash. Stone and trash, indeed. Someone who hates almond anything, I want to say that isn't how it works. I'm okay with almonds. I like, almond vanilla stuff, usually. That's pretty okay most of the time. You got a buff something? Oh, you got a glimpse beyond. Gotcha. Okay. You got draw. Just in time for my hunt the week. Okay, a flash bomb did a thing. You're at 4 or 5. That's exciting. That's exciting shit. Let's see what we can do here. I can probably thermo that, and I'm excited to do so. Let's go! Discard! If they don't discard anything, we're gonna be kind of sad, but that's okay. We got a Wings in the Wave. Small fry. That's fine. Kill that. 2 mana remaining. They don't have Retaliation here. They don't have Miscall. They don't have Black Spear. Permanently referring to those cards also as Retaliation, I think. This nut. Also doesn't include me, so not liking his almond is actually healthy. Makes you suspicious of arsenic. Yo, you guys wanna really, you want a dumb story from my childhood? I don't know. I forget if I've said this before. I might have. So tell me if I have. But when I was a kid, I opened up, I think it was a nectarine or a peach one time. Black Spear, come on. Damn Scott Pilgrim rewatch last night. I opened a peach and I was like, I forget how old I was. I was old enough to probably know better. Let's say like 11 to 13 or so. And I saw the thing in the inside. I was like, damn, that looks like an almond. So I ate it. And it tasted real bitter. And none of the names for arsenic, or cyanide rather, not arsenic, cyanide is bitter almonds. So I looked it up later and I was like, oh shit, they don't have enough to kill you, but I totally ate something that I shouldn't have. Moving to the country, gonna eat lots of peaches. Aw, that's a nice advantage though. I don't have anything I want to duplicate, so I'm just gonna smack them with this. They have Ruination, it happens afterwards. That's a vengeance, just a straight up vengeance. Okay. What else is happening here? There's a Fading Memories. Why? What do you want to do with that? Oh, you want to draw. It's not just an advantage, it's a song. Okay, we got that. We got 2. Unfortunately, it didn't kill anything significant. I really do need more Hunt the Weeks. Give me my Hunt the Week. There's a Predict. If I can predict one, beautiful. If I can't, sadness. There's a Petricite Broadwing, which is definitely going to try and kill something. That's okay. Yes! Yes, duplicate! This is all I'm doing for the end of time. Boom. One more. They're endless. Not endless. I can only make so many copies, but I can make you sad along the way! There's Wings in the Wave getting discarded. There's the Galio. There's the fucking Galio. I think we can kill it, though. with whatever it takes here. Probably the... Oh, not the elusive. Oh, no, yeah, that's the elusive. Okay, I was like, come on. You want to take the elusive, don't you? You kind of need to take that. Also, Talisa, thank you for the video submission. What up, Galio shouldn't be discarded. Oh, I mean, no, because it's followers. Yeah, followers only. I cannot, unfortunately, discard champions. My hand is empty. My heart is full. That is another fucking absorb soul. That rhymed unintentionally. I'll take it. I'll take it. The spell shield, though. The spell shield, though. The spell shield. Here's the time for another vengeance, and/or sharp sight, and/or single combat, and/or concerted strike, and/or a whole lot of bullshit. I'm ready for the bullshit. Okay. I think just honestly hit Nexus here. I'm gonna just do that. Hunt the weak to discard champs. That's what a Loop Traveler is for, I think. Especially Aurelian Soul. A Loop Traveler is just basically just a really nice Aurelian Soul discard. Do you have Cythria? You do have Cythria! Aw, damn. I drew my last Hunt the Weak. GG. Goodbye. I got the Cythria, though! So if we'd had more of a board state, that actually would have been okay. But it is distinctly not okay, because I'm taking how much damage again? I'm taking 30 damage. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No. Upon the stream, that's a lot of red in the room. Also, yeah, Octec, hello, welcome to the stream and to the chat. It is a lot of red. We're going with the color theme today. I could also change it, but I decided I wanted to be a really bright color today. Unlike Tracy Tentacles and Aloof, the filter of excluding spells would make Hunt disproportionately hit champs more than you'd think. Champs aren't weak, so Hunt the Weak can't even think of going for it. They are not. Well, some of them are. Victor is. But we're not going to think about that. Green? We can do green. How's that? How's the green? I think the green's okay. Finish the pizzas, going to bed. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Numbers. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Enjoy that pizza. Enjoy that pizza. Enjoy digesting that good New York shit. You were serious. Red is your favorite region, Noxus? Now we're Shadow Isles, yes. So, no, green is not my favorite color. Well, red is not my favorite color, though I do like it a lot. So, to be fair, I did dye my hair red. You can't really, it's not really red anymore, but I did dye my whole head red at one point, which was a lot of fun, honestly. For Scorpy, Noxus is, yeah. Does it have black? No, I don't. I can't put on black light, unfortunately. Which I'll also be kind of concerned. I think most black lights are not at too high levels of UV radiation, but I also wouldn't want that like right next to my face. You know, if I probably shouldn't make that joke. I was thinking about the whole blue light reflect madness when I'm doing green dye. So I was actually thinking about that earlier today. It's more just, do I want to try doing it at home, or do I want to pay for a professional to do it? And I feel like the better answer is have a professional do it. But like I could try doing it. Orange region I like. Also like pink. White is amazing. Love white, red. Red region is top 3 for sure. The list should be canceled. They can't produce the void, so therefore they must be canceled. I agree. Morales, I'm sorry that my lights have failed us all. Truly tragic. All right, though, we have a deck from Talizu right up in here. This is, oh, I remember what this is. I'm just name a Goshek if I'm remembering the theme of this correctly, and then we're gonna go look at it. This one, Ezreal. What's up, my boy? Glass should be able to do it. Battle Academia, all the skins. I don't have Battle Academia though. I have I have a Caitlyn skin. I have the Caitlyn skin, but not anything else, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Katarina got one, and then Ezreal has one for sure, because Ezreal always has one, I'm just kind of assuming. He's a special at being a specialist. The Katarina one is great. To be fair, that is some really cool art. Can I look at it here? I can look at it here. That is really cool looking. Do I like it more than her original? The original's pretty good too, though, honestly. She just kind of has a cool aesthetic. I think. Also, yeah, that's what my hair used to look like. I had black roots at the time, but that's what it used to look like. Wasn't looking, guess got this, whatever it is. Cat skin is peak sexy. 2 isn't as good as 1 on OG. Wait, 2? I mean, Katarina in general. When I first saw her, I have to say, I wasn't a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of the way they, like, make the hips and the boobs like that, broken spine, ribs missing kind of thing. But she does look pretty good, honestly. Oh, level 2 versus level 1. Ah, oh, okay. The cat, the fucking Blade's Edge stuff. Cat 1 lacks organs. She really does lack organs. This one is more well, still lacking some organs, to be fair, but you can't see them as much, so I'll take it. The lacks a spine. The turn is weird. Yeah, no, that turn is extremely weird. Her spine is too long. Like, if I saw a human with a spine that was that stretched out and rotated, I'd assume it was an alien posing as a human being. But we're not going to think about that too much because her thighs are fucking great. Look at those thighs. Okay. Anyway, the text seems to make sense also. Battle Academia Cat has legendary skin in League in LoR. She doesn't even have a level up animation. Misfortune Design is easily in top 3 favorites of yours. Dual wielding redheads is a theme. Yeah, I think they did mention that they were going to give the champions more custom skin effects, which is exciting news. Not obviously as important as, you know, good balance updates and like patch notes and all of that shit, but if it gets better, it gets better. That'll be pretty exciting. Lux is League's main girl. You expect Kate to beat Lux? No. Katarina and Caitlyn, not. Well, maybe Katarina a little bit more than Caitlyn. I don't know where Katarina and Caitlyn rank next to Lux. I'm assuming just lower, because everything's lower than Lux in people's like knowledge of the game, and also how I'm assuming the simp count. Which, by the way, no shame. There are certainly League champions that I simp for. They just usually have more abs, except Fiora. Never gonna simp for Fiora. Just want to do a murder. Anyway, the deck that we're looking at today, Elementalist skin and Lux skin and LoR Wen. If they come out with an Elementalist Lux and LoR, I'll buy it, even though I don't play Lux, because it's so pretty. Like, I have no interest in Lux or her voice lines or the way she sounds or her playstyle, because she's actually one of the few champions I tried in the fucking tutorial. But, yo, that skin blows my mind every time. $30 skin, take everyone's money. They would make so much money. They would make so much. And also, it better be worth, but indeed. Hate you? That region board should be attainable in some other ways. Like the Demacia and the Noxus boards and stuff, Shurima, etc. I honestly feel like they that's a good point, actually. I never really thought about that. I think my initial reaction is, yeah, they should be. The same way you can earn card backs by doing the region stuff. I also think that you should be able to, at some point, honestly, be able to transfer your green shards into red ones. Like, I don't care if the transfer rate is ridiculously high, but have some way of transferring that over. Though, to be fair, this is all with the knowledge that LoR is still one of the best free-to-play card games around. Like, I don't have to put money in to play the basic stuff, or even the really good stuff. I have put in mostly all of my money into just getting cosmetics. The base cards you can just earn, which is, when I go back to MTGA, I'm just like, my bank account. Green into a red is a great idea. It's just like, even if it's like a transfer rate of like thousands of green shards, like, give people a way to earn more prismatics or boards or something if they want, you know? Like, sells cosmetics as a business model. I prefer time to sell and leverage boards and game pieces. Usually buy boards because they changed the BGM, so that's above and beyond on artist input. I think that goes back to my point of like, it gives you the cards, no question. Like, you can earn all the cards you want usually. Like, it might take you a little while, but the rewards and stuff are actually pretty decent. They're okay. It gives you stuff. You do get prismatic slowly over time. The region paths are pretty decent. You can wait, you can hoard them, you can choose which ones you want, you can pick your favorites. It's pretty good. And also PvE gives you stuff. It's pretty decent. But yeah, some way of getting boards might be nice. Because, like, if you love a region, I think it would be nice to be able to like earn more stuff for that region specifically, like maybe grind for even longer. But yeah, this is all I'm complaining a little bit, but honestly not too much kind of thing. Green into blues and blues into purples for epic cards. Epic cards are pretty hard to get. The best FTP friendly games no other does is generous, and that's why they'll always have support. Honestly, yeah, like as much as the game itself might change and like the cards might get balanced and unbalanced, like kudos to them for making it accessible. It's on mobile, it's on your computer, it's free to start. You can earn your collections, like not super fast, but fast enough. You make your card collection generous using discounting boards before giving them away. Yeah, maybe a discount even. Something. Just something. So that if you have acquired red shards at some point in your time, you can just use them. Okay. You also have Sting here. You have Drain? Probably you have Drain. I'm gonna do this though in hopes that the Ezreal can come down next turn, I think. Other good thing about being generous is cards that people have a lower investment bias when they get edited. Because they haven't bought them. Which I think is good for a game like this, because to be fair, I haven't played things, I haven't played something like Hearthstone. Does that have sets? Or does that have cards that get changed as time goes on? I don't actually know that, because I've never really played Hearthstone. But yeah, it is nice that if one of your favorite cards gets changed, you probably didn't, or it's less of an impact if you paid for it. Hearthstone is terrible for free-to-play, which LoR will be playable IRL. They release expansions and have rotations. Oh, so more like Magic then. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! has the ban list stuff going on. Okay, I'm gonna just kill whatever that tries to take. Discard Ravenous Flock, I think. Other Grizz parties are not stuck on playing the same 2 or 3 decks for a month if you're free to play. Yeah, true. It's killing you. So many rares, can't build what you want. It's really fucking hard in MTGA. I think if I'm gonna open it later today, and you guys can take a look at what I have. Nothing from the new sets at all. So it's gonna be old fucking jank. I was looking at Kamigawa and I was like, man, everything's so pretty. It looks so good. Also, it would cost me like several $100s to be able to craft all of the thingies, because it's real stingy, because they want to make max money off of you. That's the only problem with Magic. Really interestingly designed game. I think it's a ton of fun, but oh boy, cash monies. I say this having already put in hundreds of dollars into Magic, and then I took a break, and I'm honestly glad that I have taken a break. Very glad I've taken a break from that. I don't need to block those really. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Keep my peddler around. Am I doing donation decks today? I am, yes. I have one from Talizu right here. If there's anything, it's singles. Singles are good though. Also, I do have a couple of draft tokens that I have stacked up in Magic. I might use those on stream at some point. Don't expect anything good from my drafting in Magic. I'm far better at Expeditions now than I ever was at MTGA Draft. But I know they changed the format a little bit, so it could be interesting to go in there and like see stuff and then lose entirely and get no rewards. But we're learning. We'll explore a little bit. There's toss 2, draw 2. Also, to Scorpy, to clarify a little bit more, your deck is next, though we do also have a video from Talizu. Look good to leave a game and come back. Yeah, I got so giddy when I first updated the client. Like, it was this fucking 7 gigabyte update or something, but I was like, oh shit! The music, the aesthetic. I forgot I had a bunch of cool little guardians that I could use, that kind of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Keep damaging stuff, that's okay. I do need to cast my 3-cost spells, of course. Nothing should be played daily. I've stopped doing that with Runeterra. So when I first opened the game, or when I first started playing the game, I was like, man, I'm gonna do this all the time. Like, my weekends were like mostly me playing LOR and doing expeditions and like a little bit of constructed stuff. I can kill the Scarab. I don't want Scarab to do stuff. What are you at? 22. I mean, they have other They have other things. We did drop a flock. I don't think Scarab's enough of a problem yet, actually. I was thinking about killing it, but we're fine for now. I was an LOR addict. Yeah, I played it for like 6 hours a day, and then I stopped because that got a little old after a time. Needed a stun. The stuns are just not coming down, unfortunately. I think I just cast them after this anyway. Shit's dying, so now I think I can pop this. Kill that, pop this, discard Scorched, or discard a Arachnoid, I think. Discard an Arachnoid, keep that around, poke that. Actually, yeah, no, this needs to resolve first because of stack. Yes, I think that's correct. Let's go. Enjoy being with you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I never noticed that cat has a backlit. That cat's like lit by the board. That's so cool, actually. I never noticed that the boards did that, or the boards in general did that. No blocking the 3-2. Ah, you're right. I have the fucking wump. Could have done that. I was too busy looking at the units. I was like, this is fine. We should have blocked with the wump though. At this point, it is kind of a puff cap game, which is interesting. 2 flash bomb 7. If they play something, I really wanted to be able to hit the unit. What are you at? 5 away from deep. Okay. There's a Maokai. I can kill the Maokai. 9 of 25. Use the Tri-Beam, summon a 5 cost. Is that worth? We could bring it up to 6 next turn, though. Cast the stun, Tri-Beam it on the next turn. It's just snorting out Riot Coke for so long. I didn't realize this game is still enjoyable, but the enthusiasm is declining. Yeah. I haven't quite reached that point. I'm not completely burnt out yet. Like, I think if I had continued playing it as much as I had been before, there would have been problems. But right now, still doing all right. Still enjoying the game enough that I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Need some changes and updates, and I'm a little worried about PvP in the long term, but we're good. We're chill. 19. What are you at now? Okay. No thanks. Okay, no thanks. What are we at? 3 flash bombs, 5 puff caps, 12 HP. I think just remove the Maokai from the existence. 6 cost. Also, Shell Folk? Hi! Hello, you were... Okay. I think you're getting sacrificed. Because I don't think you do anything. I'm pretty sure you don't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Any other time I'd be like, man, it's a fucking Shell Folk. Not this time. I could get excited phase plant more, but like, are we dying anyway? I mean, we're probably dying anyway. Oh no. Okay. There's a financier. Oh, you're here, all right. Shell Folk we got to predicts to use it with. Not worth. Nautilus needs to die. Oh. Remove these. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think sacking the peddler there wouldn't have been useful at all. So we're okay. I mean, I think we're okay. We're down to 8. Ooh, do they run atrocities, right? I mean, they can't atrocity us from there, I think. So risk that? Question marks. Okay, there goes some Wumpities. 10, 3, 14 cards. Financier. Assembly Line, Legion Marauders, and Reckoning. 4 less doesn't hit very much anymore. Marauders, or I think Marauders or Assembly Line. Assembly Line It's actually not too bad, I think. Uncle Notch just wants people to play the Tithe. Oh, but we can castrate the numbers. Oh, and we get a copy with the fucking Shelf Hook, don't we? Yeah, Marauders gets buffs the stuff. Ah, there's a drain. But I already have my stuff, so that's okay. Okay, I think we can just cast one. If we do this, we have mana. Or banking the correct amount of mana. I think we can just do that one. Yeah, 8 cost first. We have the resources now. I forgot, yeah. The Financier was actually a really nice top deck there. If we have cast 7 next turn, we have 6, so it's exactly Get Excited Scorched Earth. So I think we just try to hold on to everything in our hand and hope that whatever we draw is discardable. Can't believe there was value found. It's incredible. The luck's incredible. Hi! I'm glad I have a Sing officer that somehow hasn't died through this whole exchange. Somehow! There's a peddler! Sorry, peddler. You are probably dying. What are you hitting? That boy? That's okay. Alright, here we go. 4 Marauders? I think it's 4 Marauder time. Give me that +4/+4. Here we go. I just need an attack. I just want a nice, spicy attack. Don't care if I win anymore. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. I can finally counter your fucking deep shit. I'm not attacking with that, as I don't want to die to it. Yeah, +4/+4. Let's fucking go. And I have no more in the deck, but you know what? I have some big boys. Ah, they're dying to even bigger fish. That's okay, and they're healing a lot. Well, they're healing 4, which is enough. Fun facts. Okay. How many cards do you have left? How many puff caps do you have left? 2 flash bombs, 5 puff caps, 9 cards. Okay. Alright, okay. The Wet Dream, big burly men butchering barracudas. There's a toss 2, draw 2. Dead Bloom, Abyssal Eye. Maokai is there. We've done a ping. They've killed the 2. It's killed the 2/1. Fantastic. Yeah. Mana. 7 mana. Cast him. Cast the Nautilus so that I can remove him. Ah, there's the Nautilus. Drown. That's great and wonderful. Pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. I have a vendetta. Not as a mood. Creepy diving suit person. Creepy diving suit person indeed. Though, to be fair, I think person is wrong considering he's the size of a house. Just in general, the size of a house. You have 8 cards left. I have some chonkies. Don't hurt my chonkies. Popping all of this with the Karina does nothing. I could plant in the top 5 cards, so it would be about 1 per thing. That's fearsome. I actually don't, fun facts, want to die. Though we do get very close to it anyway. I think just plant anyway. Person is actually just built different. Also, Mishka, thank you for coming by. Yeah, I think Flash Bomb's here. The plant is not the worst thing. And also we have a block that isn't one of our lovely, lovely Legion Marauders. Hi! Hello. Greetings to you two. How's it going? Hey! Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Good to see you. Actually terrible. I need a good draw. I need a real good draw. I don't know what that would be. Not Tribing the Probulator, that's for sure. How many cards do you have left? 4 cards. I think I can just insider knowledge, right? And then we get some draw, they get some puffs, not some puff caps, they get some flash bombs. I have hand restock. And they have 2. Oh, I have atrocity, never mind. Never mind, they have atrocity. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and I drew another insider knowledge! Oh, I could have milled him. I could have milled him. That's okay though. It's okay. That was a pretty good game regardless. Boo. Boo indeed. Boo is the vibe. I think I'm gonna do this one more time. Because we have yet to see, I think, the real solid Katarina stuff. We may not get to it, but I'll give it its usual 3 attempts. And we're up against Monofiora. Help. Help. Just a help. Game lost by 1 card is a good game. It was a good game. Atrocity is the coward's card. Oh, damn. I wouldn't even go that far. It's an alright card. Katarina, I have summoned thee. I have summoned you here to face off against the French bitch, and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything is absolutely fine. This matchup is actually winnable. I hope so. I really fucking hope so. I want to dream. I want to have dreams. But that's a good thing to have if the game was only to by attacking Demacia, you'd reign eternal. Oh, I didn't think of that.
Always 2 steps ahead.
Okay. Your top 10. We can just stun that, right? They might have a single combat, but if they do, they only have Ranger's Resolve. They don't have Concerted yet. Okay. I think, can I do a Katarina? Ooh. Flash Bombs, fantastic. Cat Blade's Edge, I think. Fiora's Bay. Also, Sir Zapalio, I don't have the deck chat command. We're currently doing a viewer deck though. Ezreal, Caitlyn, Katarina, Noxus, PNZ. Fake French Lady is sexy. Blade Force's buff spell. Yes. But also, yeah, Zapalio, welcome. Unfortunately, do not have that code though. I've been trying to work on some updates, and I know that there is a way to integrate that in with the chat. I'm still working on setting that up though. Like how Fiora's sword and longer than yours, both of yours. I think that's fine. Level the cat, strike with the elusive, go. Only cat. Oh, to prevent the to prevent any combat tricks there, because they just, strike, so we're forcing single, I think, out. Sheath your sword any day. Sharp sight. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Supposed to be a challenge.
This is a single, then. Ah, it's a flash freeze. Okay. Right, Freljord. Not Demacia this time, just the Freljord. Okay. Also, thank you. Also, how do I pronounce your username? Is it Zapalo? Zapayo? I wish to get it correct. There's ooh, and probably later. Okay, wonderful. Take my 2-1 that I can't do anything about. Do I risk the insider to get maybe a flash bomb? I feel like that's not the worst thing ever. If we hits first, then they do have to use another spell, I think. But yeah, big ouch on the flash freeze there. Big ouch. This, I think, will tempt them to use a buff. It did indeed tempt them to use a buff, so at least it's no longer in hand. Pumpkin in Spanish. Zapallo? Okay. To deny the level. It didn't work, unfortunately. It didn't work! So that's wonderful. That's just great. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Okay, here we go. Also, Dan the Man, hello, Calabaza. I'm not sure what that means, but also hello. Unless you were not talking to me. Either way, hello and welcome. I have shrooms and I have pain. I have shrooms and pain is what I have. I can cast some 3 costs, get the tri-beam higher, but that's only going to do 4. I can bump it up to 5, but then they have buffs and all of the things. So I think we have lost the snowball. The snowball is no longer in our court. Cutting out on you? Oh no. Also, Dan the Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Internet is buffering. Oh, is the internet doing weird stuff for everything? Oh no, I think it is my connection actually. It does say unstable on my end, so it might be me. It might be me fucking it up. Or rather, my internet fucking it up, I guess. Units are death removal only. Oh, well, I've already fucked that up, so. We'll see. Yeah, nope. Okay. Yeah, I think the Fiora is just gonna run us over. Zero flash bomb. So the only chance that we have out of this, I think, is... well, removing that somehow on the next attack. Because I would have had to see this Enos regardless. Climbed a bit tonight, got to plat 2. Oh, nice! Congrats! Back to normal for you. It looks normal on my end, so I think it might be... doing okay. I have a chance of maybe P and Z pulse over Tri-Beam, but I don't think that's gonna work either way. Also, it's going well for me. We're just doing some memes and viewer decks. Congrats on the plat too. I feel like that's a stressful place to be, because then you're close, but there's so far that you can fall. I ran into that when I was last season. I was just like, I'm so close, but hi, you are not what I expected, but okay. I didn't even think the Tri-Beam would do something like that, but it did. There we go. Calabas, the other kind of pumpkins, like the small ones or orange ones. We're learning all the things, and we die. And I die, because they had another freeze. Thank you for the thank you, Solitary Monk, apologies! Both Nar Darius overwhelms, one leans to Vandal City and the other leans into Freljord. Oh, interesting. Darius. I remember seeing a Darius deck at one point. But that's an interesting one to climb with. Or at least if it sounds less common to me. To be fair though, have not really experienced the meta in a few weeks. Scared of falling and don't when to quit sometimes. I've heard that a good or an okay stopping place is if you lose 2 in a row, that's when you need to take a break. But I'm sure that's different for everyone. For me, that was a good barometer of I get tilted if I lose too many consecutively. So that's when I need to put the game down, take a breather, go do a chore, or just not look at competitive at all. The failure code, playing with Darius, do you even have the ab skin? The low life? Exactly. What a fucking degenerate for not having the Fiora abs in the mono Fiora deck. Also, we have now a video from Talizu and then a deck from Scorpy. So let's pull those in, and if I do this correctly, there will be about a couple of hours of LOR, so I can actually do the thing today. And by the thing, I mean show off. I can shamefully present all of my fucking 40 bajillion vampire decks in MTGA. So that's good. So we're gonna silence that and we're gonna watch the video submission. Buffer is how many times your opponent plays Saga Seeker on turn 1. The very specific triggers. Peach is the President of the United States of America. Let's go. We can jam out to this. I can eat one of my cookies that I have around here. This was already kind of chill, right?
Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. I'm moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of
Oh, this is the song you were referencing.
Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches.
I haven't heard this before, but I like it, yeah. There was a funny scene in it with Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country,
This has such great vibes.
Twist,
2006. Oh, old YouTube. Why do you find Darius fun? Just like burn. Do you like the NAR, what was it? NAR something burn. It was a version of it that I was running a while back. Ziggs NAR, I think. That is a fair answer. Some people like that aggro. I mean, yeah, it forces a stun or a transform effect. Are there peach ninjas now? I wasn't expecting the peach ninjas, but I'll take it. Yo. The fucking camera angles are great. Decisive Darius's daddy will punish you. Decisive Wizard William Death are so fun to play around as a character, plus the fits the LoR themes as simple as best. Very true. I mean, he's a basic meaty guy, you know? Also, yes, he will punish you. I may or may not ask for it if Darius was a person. Also, Sybil champion LoR. Favorite champion league proper is Braum, though. That was amazing. Talisa, thank you for sending that in. You can see my weird YouTube tastes here. Though also go watch Chad Chat if you haven't. She's really good. Seraphine mains to live off the salt of the opponent. Oh my god. I love it. You know you've got your fucking brand, which is just tilt my opponents off the fucking face of the earth until they leave. Rel Bard or Fiddlesticks to come to LoR. I want Fiddlesticks. I'm curious to see what they'll do with him. Braum was everyone's favorite, even those who say he isn't. Have a 1 million plus mastery in League on Braum. It's a problem. Wait, 1 million mastery? How long does that take? I don't know the mastery conversion in League because I don't really play it. As a Sona simp, I tolerate your existence, Talizu. It's not a problem if you have a good time. Who cares? As long as you're having a good time. Your opponents, I mean, it doesn't matter what your opponents are doing. It's even if your opponents are in pain, as long as it works for you. Also use DJ Sona a lot for the same reason. Played Braum for like 5 years. That is a lot. I'm just gonna go back to my original assessment of that is a shitload. Also, and hopefully Yoda, hello and welcome back. Hoping Sona would have been the Demacia champ this time instead of Galio for the Pentakill skins. Hardly play LoR, League of now, only LoR, way more fun. I've been warned to not play League by like everybody. I'm still curious though. I feel like I'm at a point where like I want to learn why it's a bad idea. And then also probably conclude that it is a bad idea. But it looks fun. It looks flashy and exciting, which I know is a fucking trap. But I played League. Mew Sona is peak. Also, and hopefully Yoda, thank you for the deck submission. Wild Rift is way more accessible as fun, shorter games. I've been thinking about Wild Rift too, and I think I'm just kind of interested in maybe streaming that as well. That could be a fun project, I think. Also, yeah, we can do one from Helpful Yoda as well. Let's do Scorpies, though, for now, and then jump over. PC League is not welcome to new players. Wild Rift is more friendly. I've played, I think, enough MOBAs that I could adapt to League. Because I've played Dota and HOTS. And also I tried, I know it's not exactly the same thing, but I tried Smite a few times as well. DJ got a visual tweak. Might need to reconsider Muse. She too played Muse. That'd have been fantastic. What is my favorite deck type to play? Mid-range, for sure. Mid-range all the way. Though I'm starting to lean, I think, a little bit more towards control rather than aggro, so like mid-range control-ish, but not so much aggro or like burn stuff. Speaking of Muse, like the small flourishes. Disappointed with the DJ Sona tweaks. Wild Rift has no chat. That's all the best reason why it's a new player friendly. Oh god, if they ever introduce chat in League of Legends of Runeterra, I'm gonna leave. I don't think they ever will, because emotes are enough, and card games don't tend to have them unless you're playing that weird version of Yu-Gi-Oh where you can call in judges and stuff. But I don't want chat. Please keep the chat away from me. It's an amazing ultimate skin. I actually got in a chest crying. Emote spam is tilting enough. It is. Also, what is the DJ Sona? I want to see now. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like? Oh. No, that's super fancy. Oh, that's super cool actually. I see. Oh yeah, I mean Sona's also just kind of a neat character, I think. Also like $20. I'm not surprised. I feel like the super fancy ones with different versions are like $20 to $30 usually, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Viewer, Scorpy. Shadow Isles Shurima Viego. More. Abs. What is this? What is the Shurima for? What am I doing with the Shurima? Where the fuck did it go? Scorpy! It's up here in the corner, and then I clicked off of it. Here we go. Sona is what the young people call waifu material. Sandy cheeks. We can call it sandy cheeks. Oh, Sivir Viego. Definitely sandy cheeks. We got Dunekeeper, Hapless, Viper Worm, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Rockhopper, Ruinous Path, Chemovoran Soldier, Doombeast, Hothead, Stalking Shadows, Chemovoran Dragon, Rite of Negation, Sivir Viego, Piercing Darkness, and Invasive Hydravine. So no Vengeance, no nothing, basically just cast the units, buff the champions. Hothead for Sivir, I'm assuming also Stalking Shadows for Sivir to try and get that additional attack with the keyword. If Muse Sona played this, you'd be on board. Who wouldn't clap Viego and Sivir's cheeks? I think no one. Who needs cheeks when Viego has abs? Talisa, thank you for the additional video submission here. I'm going to copy that in. Seen similar deck before. It utilizes vulnerable that Shurima gives to pull enemies with Viego's army. Deadass Hothead is one of your favorite cards. This expansion also papercraft for your Overwhelm homies. Overwhelm. Yeah, Papercraft and Overwhelm is fucking intimidating because you can't touch that attached unit, which is still quite interesting. Stalking Shadows for Doom Beasts. Oh wait, it's not the Hothead meme here. Oh, Ruinous Path Doom Beast. Can we drain them fast enough? I guess we can. Doom Beast, Viper Worm. And Ruinous. That's also the draw. It's also draw. Okay. We can try this. Want me to fuck a belly button? No, please. No. No belly buttons, no armpits. I'm drawing the line, okay? I will stand on that. Ganara is absolutely busted. Should not have quick attack. In League, when he transforms, he gets hella slow attack speed. Want them to change it, but it might be necessary. Your size, you tell me. Oh god. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Like, Gnar does too much. They need to drop some kind of one of his things in there because it's just currently does a lot. Sure, we'll go full Viego. I don't have any server stuff. I don't think there is any server stuff, so we're gonna go full Viego here. That's just darkness. Okay. I can handle that. Can I keep a Viego? I kind of want to. Okay, so we have Hapless Rock Viper, or Hapless Viper. There's a Hothead. I have an actual curve. I'm impressed with myself. Nananar is fine as is. Over-engineered. But I love the guy and Nar, so you don't want him nerfed. Yeah. I felt similarly about White Flame, though I might be in the minority on that one. I was like, man, I actually kind of want it to hang around as it is, but that... Oh, do they have Catalyzer? They probably have Catalyzer, right? Which means I can't attack with this anyway. And I need to block her for next turn. In that case. I probably have Catalyzer. White Flame is still super strong. Nara is not fine as is. Don't expect an express Nara nerf as much as a transform package tweak adjustment. Do I play Scouts? I did try Scouts. For this patch, actually. I actually didn't hate it, but it wasn't my favorite. I played Pantheon's Shyvana last season, and I was like super on board with that. I loved that. I love playing it. 100,000, woo! Hype indeed. Oh man, time for the some kind of request to roll in, I'm sure. Okay. Viper Worm, Hothead. You're coming down on the following turn. Think so. Would Fleeting Pokestick creation be too much? Just wanted to lose QA at level 2, but keeping Pokestick, that makes you cry. I think the Pokestick not being fleeting is a bit much. I think there are other ways that they might be able to balance it, but it is hard to get around for sure. QA would be... I'm surprised I lit a Greenland Poke Generator instead of making a unique token for Nar's Boomerang. Also want to try Shiv. Shiv is fun. It's just a solid unit. You know, 4 mana, gets a buff when attacks, essentially makes 3 mana single combats that also heal, so it's pretty decent. Am I creating a new redemption called One Shroom, One Push-Up? No, because I popped 30 on the last one. Though, to be fair, that's not a horrible idea. Not actually a horrible idea. So the dragon dies. Unfortunately. We could, I think, attack this way. So they have to sack the 3/4. They probably go after the dragon, not the 4/2. I'm not sure, actually. It'll be interesting. You get points out the ass. Rebrand it as his boomerang. It needs to be crunches. Get some abs. Oh, I need abs now? I hate crunches the most. Crunches are the worst, legitimately. 1 shroop, 1 push-up, 1 flash trap, 1 crunch. 100,000 push-ups? No. No, 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 no. Just no. Just no's all around. Shrooms are channel points, yeah. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. You like both ideas? No. No, 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 no. No! Both of them are not gonna work! Nothing has died. They have 5. They have a drain, maybe, or another darkness. Just gonna cast a hothead, honestly. Glass is on board. Just because glass is on board, it probably means it's an even worse idea. I know how glass works. I know how that do. Hi, you have vulnerable now. That's actually kind of great. I like it. Here we go. The democracy has spoken. I'm 2 on board. That doesn't mean much. You're new here. Being new is out. It doesn't matter too much. Be as new as you like. I'm gonna try. I mean, the attack resolves, so whatever is on top there has gotten at least 2 keywords and +2/+2, which is kind of exciting. Missed call is probably gonna happen here, I imagine, because I mean the Vigar is doing a murdered. It's no longer doing a murdered. So I can just drain it anyway. That's 3 to an enemy. Yeah, so they can't actually kill my hothead now. Audio cut out. Oh no, is my internet doing weird shit again? How's it looking? No, it says it's okay, so apologies, I think it might just be your internet. Yeah, so you can't kill that yet. I think we drain darkness to get rid of that Vigar here. Path. Yeah, ruinous path, and then we have a darkness as well. Look, your badge, it says so. We spoke of secrets, better left buried. The name like that every day is your first day. True. Always be welcoming to the new kid. Yeah, goodbye. I don't like you. I'm sorry, Vigar. I can't handle it. You're too powerful. Your Chad vibes speak too strongly. You just had another one. That's disappointing. I was hoping I could kill it with the first one to counter the second. What do you got? Regeneration and Scout. Scout Viego is gonna get vengeance instantly. But if I can save it, it's gonna go up to 5 though, but I have right. Can I let them kill the first one and then cast the second? Or do I just want the first one? Got scary Bygar. Being near here doesn't matter much. You are engrossed by the good vibes and decide to stay. I do endeavor to put out good vibes, yes. I think bait with the first one. Isn't that a nice, tasty Viego? Isn't that a Viego you want to murder? Also, what's your Vygar mastery at? 32,000. Oh boy, someone likes Vigor. Someone likes a lot of Vigor. Oh god. They're good. Or at least I played a lot of Darkness. So yeah, now we have you and Rite of Negation, which is quite nice. So I think I'm just gonna cast Big Chonky Viego. Does it keep the keywords when the spell transforms? Hope that's not bugged. Wait, when the spell transforms? Oh, I think, yeah, it does. So we've established that it does. I didn't actually think about that. Was that a bug at some point? Eager for Vygar. Duchess players with like Deep and Dragons players. They are loyal. They are very loyal. All right, I have a counter spell. Oh, they have a wallop though. Is that worth countering? Because they might have a vengeance as a result. Do I risk that? Notice all the archetypes that start with D have a very loyal following. Wouldn't be surprised. Keep for Ruin. Let it stun. Yeah, I think so. It's disappointing, but I still do have an attack at least. Which grants something else. Hopefully a Sivir. Okay, did damage. That's okay. There's an Ixtali for 5. So I do need to counter that now, because they're gonna kill him. Do I just let him kill it now? Now it's do I let the darkness resolve, because they had the fucking Ixtali. It's gonna deal 5 to my Nexus anyway. Might be okay to kill. Risky. He has regeneration. Not against that. Not against that, unfortunately. Do I get rid of a mana gem? They have so many options is the problem to slow the Vygar level. I think I do. I think this is a counter. I think I have to counter this as much as I don't want to. Mana gem, yeah. Keep the hothead. Destroy that. Combo happening. Regen's actually not the worst. But now we don't have a counter spell, and I feel quite naked, as it were. Scamaphore and Doombeast. Gets them down to 7. There's an Ixtali Sentinel, which does a murder. It doesn't actually do a murder yet. For an auto is too good. He's roasting us wieners. Right, negates with darkness, so this is peak negate. It does 6 now, yeah. And now they have life gain. Oh, shit. Ah, shittle sticks. Oh, 6 damage. I mean... doesn't... Well, 8. Oh, if I do that, it does go up to 8. I think we can just do that. Now it's at 8, and then we can still Doom Beast them down a little bit. Check the full art if you haven't before. Oh, wait, Wait, this one? Oh, I haven't actually. Had something of a reputation, left his guests 2 choices other than well done or extremely well done. I'm okay with a crispy situation. Soldier Block 2. Yeah, I could have done that. I think I was thinking that our life total was fine. You're killing that. Vygar does level now. Eee, okay. I mean, I still have a scout attack if nothing else, but oi. crispy dogs. Crispy dogs, indeed. I love hot dogs in general. Goodbye, Otto. You were nice for a little bit. What are you at? 5 of 20? Not enough. Distinctly not enough. Just cast that. Bank mana. Might be bank mana. We're at 7. That's 7 to anything. I think we can do that. I mean, we lose the Viego, though, is the problem. We just lose Viego. Well, you lose Viego in a turn anyway. If only has 2 attack, you'd not be able to block the Fearsome. They have Senna, we lose. Do want an Excelling Earth. Thank God for no Senna yet. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have one because it's darkness. I can feel it in my bones. There's the Conchologist. Not a Senna, fun facts. Not Lucian's wife. Okay. Yep. If only they couldn't block the Fearsome. Thinking attack. Yeah. 7 damage. I mean, the problem is it dies next turn. If we attack with the rest of the stuff, we can't level because it will go up to... Actually, we'll go up to 9 plus the Mist, right? Which is a 3 power unit. So I think we're then 1 away. We got Ziggs. Gato, Gezis, Arnie, but no one mentions Wilfred. No one mentions your son. Which one is Wilfred? I don't recognize Wilfred either. I don't recognize many of those names. So we got Ziggs and Otto. Yeah, I learned who Otto was. Jaleese and Arnie. Who are those? As well. Oh, they just have Vengeance. I was okay. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Time to die. We're gonna do this again, obviously. Hi! Yes! Darkness! Woo! Exciting. Ah, beautiful. Exciting. Jaleese is the 1-drop. Oh, the Inventive Chemist? That one? Wilfred is the Safety Inspector, Jaleese is Chemist. Ah! I have obviously not read the tooltips for those. You love her? Yo, the Chemist is great. I actually really like that card, despite not liking Burn. That one's a fun one. Yeah, let's try this again. Arnie is Arsenal. Oh. I never really put together that there was like a crew of demolitions Yordle experts. Never put that together. Flare Fried, Karma Leeson. I need to out aggro you. I believe. Ooh, can I keep? I can't really. Ooh, Leeson. Ooh. Give me that hapless back again. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. I mean, I can deal 3 to my Nexus at least. There's a Stalking Shadows. Put back the Sivir. There's a Spell Thing. When Nar's best support card is Ziggs. Best support card. Why did I keep the Sivir? I thought it would be okay to just hold on to that. Still think it might be fine, honestly. Well, not as great for the Viper Worm. I think that honestly tilts the hand a little bit. Also, the fact I just drew the Hydra instead. They have Twin Disciplines here, I imagine. So they can only cast it to save it. So it does go down to 2 anyway. Or I can just take the 1 damage and then I think swing on the next turn. They haven't cast 2 spells. That's the only thing. So they have Twin or Recall, right? How late do you stream typically? Also, what time zone? I'm in Pacific time, so California. Like to try Ziggs Gnar. What is Hothead for you if you keep the Sivir in hand? Oh, fair enough. They don't trade that, right? There's no way they don't trade that. So they still have Twin in hand somewhere. Also, I usually stream, it depends. Since it's a weekend, usually go for like 4-ish hours to around midnight-ish. Sometimes later if we're feeling the vibe. Behave to get overwhelmed. There's a stun. That trades into the 3-2 now. Okay. Okay. To be honest, I just didn't think about the Hothead Sivir combo. I was just like, Sivir. What I was thinking was I wanted to try and get around their board, but they have stuns, which I also didn't think about as much. In Eastern time zone, it's a tad late here, but you're not sleepy. Yeah, I have people who come in either really late or really early because it's late on the East Coast and it's either super late or super early in Europe as well. Only adding atrocity, fellow Eastern. Ooh, food. I'm being offered food as well.
It is time.
Yeah. There's no way that dies. Again, they still have that twin. But I'm also just taking a shitload of damage here. Though, to be fair, not blocking is also gonna kill me at some point. Casting Stalking Shadows here doesn't really benefit. Might have been able to sneak out a Rockhopper before. I mean, I might as well force the twin out of their hand, I think. Force the twin, yeah. Force twin, force something. Unless they're bluffing? Though I doubt it in Iona that they're bluffing, to be honest. Yeah, they have twin disciplines. Also, submit a burn deck. If you wish, go right ahead. Let's see. 5/3 spell shield. That's goes down to a 1/3. Sivir Viego? Because they can't interact with this now. If we drop the 5/4, they have 5 mana. Iona, the buffs are real since we believe it to be. It's not Sivir there. Dunekeeper Viego. Why not the Sivir there? Because I can't, as you pointed out, I can't buff it anymore. Also, Dan the Man, let me copy this in. One sec. I think that I will cap the submissions there, though. Because we currently have now 2 decks and a video to still get through.
Danger pays.
5. And these tests, they have another twin, I think. They could have a stun. Yeah, they have a stun. Okay. So not removal for anything. Damage still resolves. Mine's just music, though. I mean, the music is great. Also, I need to do this thing before Glass kills me. How about that? That seems alright. No onions. I don't love onions as much. Diddy boo boo doo boo. Here you go, Glass. Sounds good about capping submissions. You want to get it tomorrow? That's cool as well. I think it should be fine for now. Again, my rush is not because I have to leave. It's more that I do want to make sure that I can get to whatchamacallit, that I can get to MTGA today, because I was gonna do it yesterday and just missed it as well. For EST is tomorrow. It is tomorrow, yeah. All hail the East Coast. 1 mana over there. How many spells do you cast? 6 to 8. So that's gonna come in pretty soon. EDT now, stupid daylight savings time. I fucking hate daylight savings time. Just as an FYI, hate daylight savings time. Cannot actually summon a mist because I cast the fucking fading icon. That was a mistake. 15 to 30. This is at most 11. Is Hydrovine safe-ish anyway? The mist gets bumped out now. Apparently Congress wants to make EDT permanent. Yeah, I saw that. I hope they do it, honestly. That would be kind of great. I definitely want them to. Never got into LoR's digital and haven't figured out how to enter the digital world yet. That's fair enough. Down to 9. They have 8 here. That's fine. Of all the things, how to make an EDT permanent because of discussion in the capital. Like all of the things, why that? Of all of the important issues being discussed currently, why that? Why can't we focus on other shit? Like the fact that this whole thing is kind of starting to fall apart. That kind of shit. I think we can just Hydrovine now. Ruinous Path? Hydrovine Path? Get the buffs, get this going, get a draw, bring them down to 5, keep pushing it. Only thing I could get bipartisan support. Got to justify that paycheck. Also, I got into LOR because I knew some friends of mine who were playing it a bunch. And I was like, I wasn't playing Magic as much anymore, so I was like, oh, this seems like a fun new thing. Like, well, I'll see what the Riot people are doing, and now we're here. We get the level if we block with the 2/2. They are at 5. There's a blinded mystic. I have another one. They have 7. They have 2 mystics. They probably just let the turn. Do they let the turn pass? What do they cast here? More silences. They have stuns, but they're gonna use that on the next attack, I think. Magic is the devil. Have pamphlets from the 90s to prove it. Never knew the Bible thumpers were right all along. Stalking shadows here. Oh, there is the Doom Beast. Okay. We're getting them down into 1 that way. Ephemeral. Permanent version first, ephemeral on the next turn. We need something to be able to cast, though. Yeah, I think this is close enough. Hopefully. Might not be. There's the Sever level. See, they do get the things. Do they have interactions with our Beyblade lady? Hopefully not. I was watching a video about the Magic, like, D&D discussion of how, like, all of the Christians got up in arms and like, this is the devil, this is bad. If it wasn't Magic getting the propaganda, it was D&D for sure. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I could have overwritten something. Oh, no, we do need the... I could have overwritten the 0/1. I'm a dumbass. I should have overwritten the 0/1 and I completely forgot about that. I'm stupid. Because now I don't get the damage in. D&D got it worse. D&D got it way worse for sure. Never mind! They left! I don't think I didn't actually have lethal there. Because I forgot to do the thing.
Another victory to fill the coffers.
But I'll take it. Pamphlets are a legitimate trip if you can find a scan. Well worth the read. So Many Kudos has a video on YouTube about it. The scandals of D&D and Magic, and also Yu-Gi-Oh! And Warhammer, which are all kind of funny. I did a thing. I got a win regardless. So I think I'm gonna leave it there and move on to our other submissions. Also, you said to hate you for that. I don't hate you for that. I hate myself. How does that work? Also, and Hopeful Yoda, you're up next, and then we have a video from Talizo and a deck from Dan the Man. Wins are wins. Play enough Pike to know. I'm getting called out and don't know if I like it. Unhelpful Yoda! I'm gonna remove a deck so that I can import the new one. What do I feel like getting rid of? Let's get rid of the Udyr. For Freljordia. Apologies, Udyr. More for Freljordia. Unhelpful Yoda. We have the Trundle something something. Ice Girth. Let's go. What are we looking at here? At least he dodged a Pike submission today. Small victories. Small victories indeed. it's Gnar Trundle. What am I looking at? Sentry, Bright Steel, Faces of the Old Ones, Ice Veil, Petrocite, Troll Chant, Vulpine Wanderer, Weirding Stones, Gnar, Catalyst of Eons Trundle, Voices, Gorlith, Cythria, and Feel the Rush. Oh my god, there's a Gorlith. Oh my god, I can cast Gorlith. Can't play block enemies less health than me. Right. So we just need to make this chunky. Then we also have the Cythria and the FTR. So we just need ramp. Basically, we just want to ramp hard. Okay, I'm not super accustomed to ramp decks, so apologies if this goes poorly. Which it almost definitely will, but I'm excited for this. I'm excited to cast Gorlith for the first time in a while. Here we go. What do we want for the board here? I do kind of like sticking with the Sentinels for now. Let's do Hector. We haven't done Hector today. I need to get in my boy Hector, and then we'll do the Freljord sleeve. Here we go. Normal. Let's go. Let's do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 3 times Gorlith and 3 times FTR like the balls. It's got some balls here. Director D with the I almost said Swain. Vladimir Udyr. That is not a keepable hand as much as I wish it was. That's still not a keepable hand. Cytherea, I love you. I adore you. Please no. What are you casting here? Probably. Ooh, okay. Hi. I can kill that unless they have a troll chant. There's a sentry. I think we can just play the 0 power thing for now. Nothing's doing nothing at this point. Nothing is doing anything is what I meant to say there. There is a Crimson Curator. I don't want you to have a Crimson Curator, to be honest. I don't approve. Distinctly do not approve there. We can troll chant that to get rid of it, which I think... Do I stop their Crimson stuff going on? I think that might be worth. Media branded that time period event as Satanic Panic, so it's a good place to start researching. College course called Moral Panics, and super interesting stuff. Moral Panics are weird. Very strange. I am unfortunately I had to deal with it a little bit because my mother hates D&D because she bought into a lot of the Moral Panic stuff, which just honestly makes me sad at this point. Like, no, that has nothing to do with anything. Fortunately, I cannot really take any of that stuff because I'm afraid they'll have a troll chant or damage or something. I think we could just Trundle. That doesn't kill it, but it does force a response of some sort. And then cast Catalyst next turn, get additional gems, I think. Is your AR profile public? Timeout. She still believes in the panic. She doesn't like video games. She doesn't like D&D. She doesn't like card games. She doesn't like a lot of the shit that is now a significant part of my life, so I just don't mention it. I just don't utter the words about it. Do they have anything here? At 1? Can I take their Unscarred Reaver here? Because I don't want Scargrounds to trigger for sure, but they only have 1. They don't have... I mean, Frostbite doesn't matter. Frostbite doesn't matter. I think. Yeah, that resolves. So that doesn't get any procs. The 0-5, they're gonna start pumping out Crimson stuff. Should be public. Agent is pixelated. Oh, yes. AR stuff. Lots of bad things potentially happening over there. Again, Icefield doesn't super matter. Pokestick's okay. I think maybe just Catalyst, though. Let's see what stance they grant. I'm assuming it's just gonna be... it wasn't anything. Okay, interesting. If I had Catalysted the previous turn, we would have gotten the Ice Pillar, but they probably know that, which is probably why they didn't cast it. Grant a stance. Scargrounds is gonna turn into gonna start being a little bit scary. Darius is your favorite. That's the explanation. That's all the explanation you need there. How do I play here? What is best? We can level Trundle if we're careful. We can heal out of stuff if we're also careful. Could cast a Gnar Wording Stones. Is that okay? Maybe Wording Stones first. Though the ramp is kind of late now. We're doing okay on the ramp, I'm pretty sure. There's an Udyr for 0. Could maybe try and get the Gnar to do something. Scargrounds is gonna counter Pokestick though, which is something to consider. Let's see, like the app, I don't use it too much. I like AR. I need to figure it out a little bit more though. I think I can cast Gnar. Attacking's not great though. Ramp stance to trigger all of it. Like, I mean, we can still kill things. Yeah. So 1 damage from the Bone Scryer situation. Troll Chant is dangerous, but not lethal for anything except the Gnar here. And let's set archetype names for D&D. Gnar and Pass. Just take the Ram there. Yeah, Petrus I can maybe take something out. I honestly don't know if that's entirely worth. Trundle level next turn. Yeah, we do have that because of the ramp that we have going on. Never mind, I don't have a Trundle. I have absolutely no Trundle. And Gnar can't swing into the 1/4. Unless I take it with the 0/2. Which I think should guarantee the level. I take it damage from the Udyr then, in that case. Is that worth? That buffs the Bone Scryer. Which turns it into a 2/3 with tough. Can trade, got pokey. I mean, it can't trade into that, so I think it's Petricite Gnar? I think it's Petricite Gnar. Once hopefully hit Diamond, I'll have more fun trying random shit, but you can't rest until you get there. That's fair. I have lost everything. I have lost my whole situation. Oh boy. Okay. That was a terrible series of events. I mean, I have a decent amount of ramp. If I can get an FTR, it might not be the end of the world. I'm a little afraid of Vlad here. I think we hold that for the level. After the attack goes through, not before. Oh yeah, it needs to take damage. Obviously. Stun all damaged enemies. Auric Glinthorn? Auric Glinthorn. What the fuck? Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but you know what? I'll take it. That's neat, actually. I like that a lot. Also, unfortunately, works extremely well against us right now because I can't heal anything. Makes perfect sense to run. Yeah, no, it's pretty good, actually. I do like it. I just haven't seen it with this iteration before. So it's less, oh, I think it's weird, and more like, oh, shit. Why don't I see this all the fucking time? Probably because it's memey as shit, but still. Kill the thing that I can, take 6. Udyr gets a stance regardless anyway. Also, Boosty, hello! Mind hovering over it? Oh, yeah, sure. Auric Glinthorn, 6 mana, epic, attack, stun all damaged enemies. Pretty rare for Noxus in general, but with the ram stances and such, does make a lot of sense. Plus 2 WWE spell for it, pack mentality. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we can heal. Probably is just that and a heal, right? Okay, we're officially enlightened. I need a good top deck. There's a Voices of the Old Ones that also doesn't do anything. Grant them all Challenger. So we get a 4/2, a 0/2, and not much else out of this. I mean, we get the 10/10 itself. Could also just cast OA Voices for draw, but that doesn't do very much. We can potentially take the Glinthorn and attack with the Avaros and Sentry. No one runs Glinthorn to the either. Forget about our big bad epic. Mid-range is not for Noxus. Have a Santa Brom Vlad deck. Santa Brom is just kind of great. Pilar makes Glint vulnerable. I mean, we have the Challenger potentially. Well, we could force out something else then, I guess. Probably worth the double. Pillar first, yeah. Since we don't have the Trundle available. I wish there was a way of healing the Broadwing. But there is no chance of healing the Broadwing, unfortunately. They're just kind of sitting. Stance swap's annoying. You kill my Petricite potentially. What can you win if you spin? So the spin to win is just literally I get up out of my chair and spin. There is no prize, unfortunately. It's just a funny IRL thing. Hi, fuck you. Just in general. Also, there's a leveled There's a leveled Udyr. What's up? You don't want to level your Udyr? Why not? Why no? I can swing at you now. Oh, you want to buff that? Fair enough, I guess. Udyr gets buffed. Glinthorn needs to die. Hart and Thomas, let's go! Yes! Okay, there's an Udyr. I'm gonna spin while the Udyr does a thing. I need a better camera to get the angle fully, but that was good enough, I think. I hope that was to everyone's liking. Hi everybody. What's up? What's doing? How's it going? How's life? How's things? Do let me know. Think just those. Get a draw, kill that unit, deal with the Udyr, then the following. Gotta scream for Demacia. How do we access the voice lines again? It's just the command of the name. So if you have, I'm dead. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. So if you want Chip, it's just exclamation point Chip. For Demacia, am I spinning to win for them? Chip. There you go. See, it still works. I still have I got the commands to function. Thank you, Glass, also. Hi. Hi. Hi, I see you have 14 damage. Oh, and you have the Vlad. You have the Vladimirs. Ship is a Seraphine done right. It properly tickles the sympathy bone. So I'm dead. This is established. Well, I can heal 3, but then that drains everything, and then against the Scargrounds buff, so I'm just in pain. I'm just in pain. Can I block? Can I frostbite anything useful? I might be able to frostbite what, the Udyr, just because he's the largest one. So I don't have Braum set up. So currently the champions available are, or the characters available, because Chip is not a champion, even though he deserves to be, obviously. There's Chip, there's Victor and Asol, because I love them, and also Rammus, because that was requested, and I liked how fucking straight to the point all of his shit was. So that's that.
Right.
There is no Fiora either. I need to write down the requests here. Where are my fucking things? Ah! Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I see that you're doing great. I see that I'm doing slightly worse. This is fine. Where are my post-its? I have old post-its, but where are my new post-its? It's fine. I'll write in the back of something. So Braum for sure. What was else? What did other people try? Katarina. What's happening? What happened? I was writing things down. Whispered words. Aha, I see. Timer believe? Yeah, it's a bit on a timer. Request you going to know who to add? Yes. So, Rammus, there was a request for Fiora. I don't know if I'm going to honor that request, to be honest. Don't know if I like the Fiora enough. Block the Auric. Rammus would be cool. Is he Shurima? Yeah, Shurima. A weird ancient being, kind of. Not quite sure what he is. I have another Voices of the Old Ones. That's exciting. Can I draw anything? I cannot draw anything. I have drawn absolutely jack shit. I have a bunch of 0 power units.
May I enter? Just joking. Star dragons don't need permission.
There's the Asol. Thresh gets Thresh's line. Ooh, Thresh I can also add. So we have Braum, Katarina, Fiora, and Thresh written down. Us is the home of the Puff Caps. We need some Teemo. Is Teemo not? Did I not set up the Teemo lines? God damn, I'm fucking slacking over here. I'm gonna just cast this again. Did we whiff? We gotta feel the rush. It's too late, but I appreciate it. Teemo also Gangplank. Okay, so Braum, Katarina, Fiora, Thresh, Shroom God, for some reason I forgot that, and also Gangplank. It likes you here. I think the mods don't have a timer. I think the mods and I don't have a timer, but you guys do, just so that I can avoid 40 bajillion chips going off for an hour, because I don't trust you guys. I have learned to not do that. So I am limiting the access. Shame, I know, I have brought shame to myself and everyone. Also, we're gonna try that again, and hopefully not run into that. Let me just cast FTR. Don't let me ramp in peace. Jinx is also a request. At this point, I don't have much enabled, so I'm just gonna add, if you put it in the chat, I'll add it to my list. Ram it, collecting ramming mana for the next 10 games you'll play. Oh, I wish. I wish that's what I was doing. Can I keep a troll chant? I think I can keep that. I want my ramp, though. That's not exactly ramp, but I'll take it. Oh, you're using the Dark Emissary. I appreciate it. Jinx is the lead character, one of the few you can identify with. Jinx is a really good character, and I was honestly really impressed by the way Arcane like handled her. I thought it was really good. I do quite like Jinx now. Rick from Rick and Morty. To be fair, not gonna lie, I could add things from other franchises, though that would quickly balloon out of control. I'm just gonna stick with the Riot universe for now. What are you doing again? Zoe Lux. Okay. All right. Okay. Would like to remove your Broadwing. Malphite. Oh, if I do chip, I think Malphite's a good idea as well. Malfoot. Let them add 1 or 2 cards that are about an empty hand for Jinx support. But yeah, the discard package is okay, but it's honestly better. Honestly better for other stuff. I think I can keep my Broadwing. Yeah, I should be able to keep my Broadwing there. No Ranger's Resolve, which is nice. Goodbye, Broadwing. Thank you for your services. You are good. You are a good boy, TM. Ava, Cinnamon Roll. Oh, the Cinnamon Roll. That's true. The Cinnamon Roll does deserve love. I'm gonna let that attack resolve. Oh, but they don't do anything. Well, I needed to keep the Gnar alive anyway. We have Trundle, we have Gnar. Probably... Let's see, into 8 in Demacia Targon. I could cast my ramp, but then it just dies to Petricite next turn, because they probably can keep that alive. If I cast Gnar, there's potential for a Pokestick, but also quite a big potential to get silenced or sharp-sighted or something, in which case I can't interact with it. Do I just cast my ramp and wait there? I can also cast Voices of the Old Ones, get 2 mana gems, brings us up to 7, which means if we cast Trundle next turn, we have the level on the following. Is that better? I genuinely don't know how to pilot this. From here, anyway. I'm gonna risk Voices. Gorlith. Okay. Oh, we know we do go up to 8 next turn. I think that was okay. There's a Solari Priestess invoke. They're running Zoe Lux, I think. I think I'm alright with the... I think I was alright with the Voices there. I think that was okay. I mean, everyone's at 20 HP, so it's just... I think we're gonna be able to survive. Also, Ava is a good idea. I need to write that down before I lose it. They've invoked a lot, and I don't like it. I like to see some burn procs on an empty hand. Mega gets made by Jinx. Mega gets made by Jinx with no hand. I like to see a unit similar to Jack the Winner that makes like one cost 2 to Nexus spells on empty hand. Ramming should be fine. Facing on their slow deck, it's okay. Okay. Can I cast this in front of them? Then try the Trundle after things resolve. They might try and kill it, but that's okay. We have it anyway. There's a Zoe. Think this is safe? They attack with the Zoe, though, for Ooh, do they think I have Sharp Sight? Will they not attack with Zoe for the Sharp Sight? I think I'm just going to cast a Trundle. If I play Jinx outside of Path of Champions, more to play around with her would be nice. She's interesting and constructed. To be fair, just straight up better in Path of Champions because she also comes with the with that burst damage spell, which just kind of blows my mind continuously. Also, as they Milo and Krager cards, Gorlith, no hope for no removal, or do you level up Trundle and play Gnar to beta Comet? Like to see Rummage go back to 1 but be focus. There's a silence. I honestly think it's Ice Pillar for level and then cast something else. Level up Trundle and play Gnar to beta Comet. Bait first. And then hold the Gorlith. So you're saying Ice Pillar, level Gnar, or level Trundle and then cast the Gnar. I mean, I think the Ice Pillar goes down anyway, because we refill mana off of this. Then unfortunately hits a 2/2, but we get that. They've invoked 3 times, right? So they have a bunch of stuff. Potentially comets, potentially just good units. There's a Written in the Stars, which actually locks out a lot of other stuff this turn. That locks out a lot of stuff this turn, to be honest. Ooh, but they do have Hush. Do you think they have a Hush? Probably they have a Hush. I'm gonna cast it anyway. And then go, I think. Could be a Sleepy Bubble. Fuck a Hush. We Gorlith this bitch. Can you request a song? Yes, you can. You can indeed request a song. That was my series of eloquent noises, and they have a fucking Bubble Trouble. So they did have a thing to get around my lovely, lovely Gorlith. And now I'm at 10 HP. But at least you can't cast that! At least you can't cast that. And I can indeed cast this, I think. I mean, it's the only thing with vulnerable, unfortunately. Or I could just let them choose what they block. They're gonna use the one with the barrier anyway, right? I think just try and push some damage in here. Bird plus Gnar, go for Zoe. Go. Watch the Dog by Chase 2 on SoundCloud. Amaranth is killing fart jar, so your fart jar meme became to reality. Oh, I think I saw something about Amaranth doing that. I'm unsurprised, but alright. Sure. Alright, sure. That doesn't... Not gonna criticize someone else for abusing simps too much, to be honest. Puller with the pillar? Ah, you're correct. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a damage. I just need an open attack and no silences. Can I Cythria? Can I Cythria? I could Cythria, baby. Also, Devil D, let me copy that in as well. We have a couple of things after this deck now. Including, so one video from Dan the Man and then another video from Devil D here. In the Methane as an Alpheus fuel source later. Good investment. So they have Invoke. They have a bunch of Invoke. They don't have any strike removal. They do still have silences. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast the Cythria. I'm gonna cast the Cythria, and I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Amaranth went from doing dick-sucking sounds with a mic to selling fart jars with Mile of the Hustle. There's a market for everything. And she's big enough that, like, people are gonna buy her stuff. So you see the game in your deck, then hop off and sleep. That's extremely fair. Thank you for hanging around and joining the stream today. Welcome. We always like new people here. There's a heal. I don't care. I really don't care. Oh my god, we got it! 038. Gorlith, you have finally made me happy. Yes. Alright, here we go. Okay. So now, to catch up on our submissions, we got a video... We got the video from Taliza, and then we got Dan the Man, and then we got a video from... Or music, rather, from... whatchamacallit? From Devil D. Apologies. I'm fucking up everyone's name today, and I don't know why. But let's listen to some tunes, and then go. 38 Gorlith makes us happy. Someone needs sleep. You need to put a dash to put before the music. Yeah, Dan the Man, since you are talking about sleep, why don't I do your deck now? Just so I don't excessively keep you. If you are indeed tired. I know you mentioned you were on the East Coast. I don't want to cause sleep deprivation. Martin Thomas, I'm going to delete a deck. Apologies. Import. I don't have a valid code. What the fuck? How did we get 38 Gorlith? I cast Cythria on a 19. on a 19 health thing. Dan, can you resend the code? I'm trying to copy what you gave me from before. Oh, I missed part of the code. That's what it is. Apologies. I have it. We're fine. You were Dan the man, and we've got one meaty boy. We're gonna go with that. Up here we go. Let me take a look. Called Narverwhelm. Oh, right. And we got Rainbow Fish and stuff. Okay, so Chemist, Rearguard, Saboteur, Demolitionist, Grenadier, Pokestick, Ballista, Scorched Earth, Whirling Death, Friendship, Rainbow Fish, Decimate, Decisive Maneuver, Fallen Reckoner, Papercraft, Darius, and Captain Farron. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Cast the Burn, cast the Attach units on our Overwhelm things, and go to town. I played a little bit of Fizz Papercraft, so I'm somewhat familiar with the Papercraft thing in general. Just waiting for the right turn, though honestly with aggro you can kind of just go. I think for aggro we're going to do the loudest board that I have, that I do thus possess, and it's currently the arcade one, so let's do that. Decisive for Overwhelm Stun Trick, forget that maneuver. I forget it a ton. That's just something I don't do, which is a problem. But we'll fix it eventually. Aggressive than schoolgirls at a 15-year-old Justin Bieber concert. Justin Bieber. Yo, he kind of fell off the map. Well, except for the atrocity that was Yummy. Can we all just agree that was awful and should never be played again? Sorry, Justin Bieber. Good luck, thank you. For passive-aggressive attacks, it's like 15-year-old girls the rest of the time. True. I was a pretty gruntled teenager, so I was not immune to that. Also, I do admit I was shamefully part of the Sherlock fandom, but we're not going to talk too much about that unless anyone else shares that shame, in which case, welcome to the shame pile. Pretty passive-aggressive in the teen years. I feel like it's just a hallmark of being a teen, you know? You gotta give people shit. Hi. No. Hi, the answer is no. Okay. I do remember when Justin Bieber was, like, becoming a thing, though. There's a petty officer and a Puro Flu. Wrote fanfic. I will admit that I have tried writing fanfic. None of it's been published. None of it's been published. Whatchamacallit? Words. I read a ton of it, but I haven't actually published any of it myself. Starting hand as an inventive chemist on level 1 instant NAR on turn 4. You can sell it, admire the hustle. Oh, yeah. Fanfic authors, honestly, they can make a ton of money. Do we... one mana pokey? I think we're just gonna push damage here. They regularly cast drop order? Oh, no, it got summoned from the petty officer. Nar is still around. Can I hit anything here? I think we can just hit Nexus because we didn't before from the other attacks. Chuck Tinkle. Fanfic is the facts that get published by an official company. Best collection of weird titles on Amazon. I actually haven't heard of that. But weird titles is always a good time. Yo, I mean, the sad part, the thing that makes me sad is that 50 Shades of Grey was technically fan fiction, and that just makes me incredibly sad, you know? Just why was that a thing ever? I think I can tank how much is that? On the Gnar? What's best here? We can block with friendship, so we can get rid of the Poppy regardless, I'm pretty sure. And then we can just Reckoner. They have 2. So they could have, Group Shot. They can kill my Gnar with a Group Shot if I cast this and block. This currently hits the drop border, I think. Isekai enemies were out of hand. Look up Chuck on Amazon. You exposed to something never existed. Wonderful. I think Can I Reckoner Rainbow Fish? I can't. I'm gonna just Reckoner, I think. So that can also technically block. There's the Porofly. That's fine. Don't care about the Porofly, honestly. If we take 8, that's not the end of the universe. I think we just kill the Poppy. We're gonna do 5 with the Gnar currently. And then we have another cast of the Reckoner, I think. It's Troll putting the putting the Papercraft on it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Papercraft is so strong that sometimes it just feels Troll to cast it on anything. Like, congrats, here's a unit that's impossible for you to deal with. There's also a Decimate, which is exciting. Risen Reckoner Swing, I think. Rainbow Fish is probably better there. Oh, on the previous turn. I think we might be okay to survive. They're gonna go pretty wide though. But now my mana is such that I don't have Friendship on top of anything unless I cast the Risen Reckoner. So those two can't block. That's elusive for a turn. That's honestly fine. Think that's okay. They go down to 6. We have Decimate. We have Overwhelm in general. They block with that. Makes sense. That loses elusive next turn. That's ephemeral anyway. That's fine. Down to 10. More summoning of small units. Hopefully they don't have... Ow! Fuck yes! Oh my god, they got no value out of that whatsoever. I love it! Oh my god! I'm so sorry also, but that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Grenadier is great, honestly. There's a looping. Unless BT. Yay, RNG. Yay, bad RNG. Just absolutely terrible RNG for our opponents over there. You also deal a damage to the Nexus, which is nice. Those can't block, so we're only worried about these right now. Rainbow cast brings us up to an elusive 6 damage, which is lethal if I can cast Decimate afterwards. They do potentially have Minimorph, but that also doesn't fix the problem of the Minimorph. It doesn't lose the elusive because the attached unit's proc still applies. Literally the worst pulls. Honestly, Chow is so useless, though Ephemeral definitely takes the cake for absolutely terrible. 8 with proc from Grenadier. True, yeah. So I think we just Rainbow and go. Rainbow and go. Because we'll also have Decisive. We'll also, I think, have Decisive Decimate next turn, which is pretty good. It is all coming together. The burn is working. You can see why I love playing this. I mean, it's as much as I am not naturally a burn player, it does work. The thing is that it works. You know what? Fuck it. Here we go. Have an elusive Ner. Minimorph it, I fucking dare you. Oh, Yordles in arms. How much damage is that? A lot of damage. We can grant barrier to one thing. Let's see. We block with the 3-2. I think we're fine. Are we fine? The 6-5 hits us first. So we do go down to 9. We can remove one thing with the Scorched Earth. So if we... Oh, we need to block with Gnar, actually. Ooh, Yordles in Arms is bad. Yordles in Arms is pretty bad. Live at 1 life. Hopefully no Pokey. I mean, they don't have mana for Pokey. So that's okay. So they know they have Scout, so they're going to use that. Right? Do I live? Down to 9, and then we block. Yeah, so we just take that to the face, unfortunately. Yeah, because I can't lose that yet. Then they swing again. Imagine they misplay the Scouts. I mean, I've missed Scout procs before. A ton. So it's not impossible to do so. Oh god. Oh god, damn it. Hi. So, okay. Harm. If I block the most damage here. What? Okay. I need to block 2 things and also remove. I need to block. The problem is I need to block 2 things and get rid of that. I cannot barrier. And also that's. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. If they had missed the scout proc, we would have been okay, but they didn't, so we're dead. Snipe the damage unit. These 1 mana swarm cards and opponent doesn't play Reaver's Row. All right. Nope. We're out of this. It looked good for a second, but they always have Yordles in arms. They always do. Should have seen it coming with the Poppy, I think, a little bit more, because they did have a lot of open mana. GG? I haven't been commenting on people's emotes today, so I need to do that now. I'm not surrendering, dipshit. Come on. Thank you. Never surrender. Unfortunate though. We'll give it another attempt for sure, because like I think the plays were okay. Just unfortunate rolls, except for that one ephemeral. Surrendering. Look, that's my whole brand at this point. I'm not gonna surrender. I'm just not. I'm gonna dig in. That is Zoe Yumi, so I'm expecting faded buffs. All right, let's Smart and Thomas. Let's see if you're correct, and we end up with the good old turn 1 Saga Seeker. Inventive Chemist Gnar. Beautiful, beautiful. Feels wrong to see the forearm. This part of my homework anxiety. I have arms. Also, hello and welcome back. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, we super got this. So we super duper got this. I think. I hope. Please. Please! Yes! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Rearguard Saboteur coming down. Let's go. We got the rainbow fish back. All the way covered up from neck to arm. That is a true fact. That is a very true fact. Couldn't ask for better hand. Seemed in a better mood. I'm not as burned out today. I have a bit recovered from that, which is quite nice for everyone, I think. And we're doing good. I'm excited for today. I'm excited. I got kind of my mojo back about streaming in general, so I'm hype. We're also gonna do Magic later today, which is something new, which I'm excited about. You made me a Fiora deck. Scorpy. Why would you do this to me? Scorpy, why? Scorpy, no. Burnout Paradise then? Yeah, I'm just feeling more chill in general, which is good. You can make that bigger. Please don't make the goat bigger. To be fair, I'm just glad they don't have Faded yet. Gnar. Also Whirling Death. Oh shit, it's a Whirling Death. Scorpio, you're doing it wrong. We want Fiora play. Want to try Fiora Yumi? Oh, I haven't been sent that actually. That could be fun. Play Fiora if I remember correctly. Don't take Fiora decks. You redeem a player duel with 3 Fiora decks in your roster. No, Talisa, that is exactly what you don't do. Back away from the Fiora. 3 mana, huh? We can block that. Do I risk a Whirling? I don't think I risk a Whirling because we've already dealt the damage, honestly. So that's still levels. We do still have the Rainbow Fish. How much damage are we getting in next turn with the Gnar and the Rainbow Fish, potentially? A decent amount, actually. We still also have Decisive Maneuver. So that goes up to 8 plus 3, so potentially 11. If I cast this, I have 2 Whirling Deaths. I can also just cast this on the 3-2. Fiora, Yumi, please send. Scorpio making Demacia that is not with Poppy or Jarvan. Of course it has Poppy. Whirling for attack. These go to 11. Let's see. 3 plus... Oh, 11, you're right. I think I just cast it on the Gnar, right? I mean, that has vulnerable anyway. I think just Rainbow Gnar and swing. And then eventually we'll maybe have a paper craft, but that's okay. It's half your HP. What you gonna do? Silence it? Probably. Okay. I do have another fish. 2 fish is not a bad amount of fish. I have fries! Haha! Glass is a wonderful being who brings me fries. 8 mana over there. Freljord. Targon. Also, Frostbite is possible. So that's scary. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. 1 fish, 2 fish. Many fish. Please let me please let me play stuff. Please let me play stuff. No, okay. That's fine. That makes it a 4-3. Are you targeting anything else? Oh, you want the cat. You want the cat situation. I think I can I just get rid of that? Is it worth trying to whirling that down? I mean, we can get hit by that. That's fine. And then I think just chill for a little bit. The assist, they flabbergasted. Do I care about Yumi? I mean, it has no attacks. Okay. As long as you stay healthy. As long as you stay healthy. That's 7 damage, maybe. Oh, Decimate upon a Gnar. Once upon a Gnar, I cast Decimate. I mean, with the elusive, I don't necessarily know if we need the stun. I could also just cast another regular-ass fish. I can Whirling Death, but again, not super needed, I think. Decimate? Just cast the Decimate, honestly? We're 1 short then. They don't have counters for this, though. They hit us with 10 damage to face. Or, I mean, I can do this and Whirling anyway. I think I'm just gonna Decimate to face. What am I waiting on the Decimate for? We're running aggro. We always cast Decimate. Gnar's gonna level now. Yeah, there we go. And then it should go back up. So they need to get rid of this. Again, still have the elusive problem. So if they mini-morph that, or they can't mini-morph. What am I saying? They don't have mini. They do have Hush, but that's only for a turn. So we're not afraid of casting stuff this turn, I think. There's another heal. So they have 3. They do survive. If I cast Rainbow, they don't. I'll draw a Darius. Assfish sounds like the worst threesome. Not liking unless it's blasphemy to Lord Nika Luffy Sama. One Piece is a good read. Fuck it. I want to try and kill you. I don't think you're killing me, to be honest. Because you don't have direct Nexus damage as much as I do. I think I can just swing here? Whirling Death again. They need a silence now. No Darius. Please no Hush. They have the Hush. But it doesn't actually work, right, because of the rainbow. They need... That works. That unfortunately works. Join the chat, One Piece. 4 damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I can... Oh, decisive. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot I had the decisive. I forgot I had it, honestly. Or I forgot that it had the +2/+0 effect. I think we just barrier here then. What? What? Do you expect... do you expect me to remember things at this point? No, I also never cast it. That's honestly fine. Yep. Yes. Spell Shield Barrier? Barrier should be fine. Friendship getting cast. 8/6 still. Here we go. I think so. Happens all the time and you're sick of it. I'm sorry, Scorpy. I'm learning eventually. I do remember more cards than I did like a few months ago, for sure. There's another heal. It was a big oof. It was a big oof. I make so many big oofs. I don't give a shit at this point. I have stopped giving a shit entirely. There's another Gnar. Let's see if we can do this now. There we go. If someone asked what we'd say in the jungle and the game would return because of filters. Oh, yeah. I mean, the auto mod is just trying to be careful, to be honest. Look, you're welcome to give me shit. You're welcome to give me as much shit as you want, but the misplays aren't going to stop. They're going to continue for sure. Also, we now have a couple of videos, unless you do want the Fiora to be cast. The champion spell animation is hand in hand is sweet. Ah, yeah, it is. I agree. They aren't a bug, they're a feature. See, that's the mentality we need. They're certainly intentional all the time, for sure. Also, let's see, we have the video and then we have some music to listen to. Also, yeah, thank you for coming by. It was fun to have you in the chat today. Get some rest. Oh, East Coast. Unless you are like a crazy person and staying up for a while on the East Coast, in which case, welcome to the depths of whatever the fuck o'clock it is. Sounds wanted focus. Listen to some music for now. I opened it twice. I have 2 tabs open, and they're the exact same thing. We don't need that. We just need this. Here we go. Volume is good. Volume's good, I think. Lux Tri-Beam for the hold Q. I'll take it. I'll just call you a crazy person. I will call everyone in the chat a crazy person because I am one of them, and I curate crazy people. All of my friends are insane. I say that affectionately, by the way. Also, Martin Thomas, thank you for the hold cue. Also, Scorpy, did you send the Fiora? There's the Fiora. I was like, where is it? Get me the Fiora! That's the only time I'm gonna say that, though. Scorpy, it's just for you that I am encouraging the sword lady. Let me paste that in. Here we go. Is this pain or is this tragedy? One of us, one of us, one of us. A lot of older music today. I appreciate it. We associate in this stream as parasocial acquaintances. Are y'all crazy in some way? Parasocial acquaintances is a good way of putting it, I think. What is this? We're doing some video / music submissions right now. Hysteria by Muse, 92 million views. Which doesn't surprise me, it's fucking Muse. Also, it's Lorian, hello and welcome back! Hope you're doing alright. We're talking about how we're all insane people. They still make music. They're still trundling along, aren't they? When was their last release? How old are they? Oh my god. Fucking tape recorders. It's so weird. They still either just released or are about to release a new album. Oh, damn. Alright, go Muse. Whatchamacallit? It was so interesting to live as a kid through the stages of VH is a thing, VHS is a thing, DVDs are a thing, Blu-ray's a thing, and now it's just streaming is a thing. Old as fuck now, still under 50, I think, though. I can Google it. Betamax was a vibe. It was a vibe. Did anyone else play like stupid, like those CD-ROM games? August 26th, Will of the People is scheduled. Oh yeah, that's only a few months away. Well, August, a little more than a few months, but pretty upcoming. Uprising is your favorite Muse song? I'm not as, I mean, obviously I've like kind of, I think, subsumed a bit of Muse over time, but I've never like sat down and deliberately listened to them. I used to record songs on the radio with tapes. Oh, that's cool. I never really recorded stuff. I mean, I was just a consumer at the point. Night Trap, Phantasmagoria, all sorts of CD, FMM games. Still have CD games. Those were... So, the things that I got obsessed with as a kid, out of CD-ROM. So, I had very limited game access as a kid, but the things that I was allowed to play was this. I don't think anyone is going to relate to this at all, but Hello Kitty, of all things, put out some really shitty CD-ROM games that for some reason my mom was chill with. Not D&D, not card games, not video games, but that, and well, it kind of was a video game. Really basic, terrible version. So I played that, and then also there were like the I Spy CD-ROM games that I just like for some reason would like try to speed run. Like I would try to beat my time every single time I booted up the game. And I learned that it would like cycle through 3, and I learned the pathing, and it was just like, why am I doing this? In hindsight, I was like, why was I doing that? I was starved for content is the answer. But that's my memory of it. Like Stockholm Syndrome, but I imagine it's not a massively popular one. If you loved Uprising, you might enjoy the band The Darkness. The old Independence Day action figures that came with 3.5 floppies with games on them. I broke the floppy disk port, or whatever you called it, on my mom's very old Windows 98 tower. So we were no longer able to use floppy disks. I had to get all 10 figures for all of the games. That's dedication. Always look for new music to listen to. 2 songs I suggest. Thing Called Love and Rock and Roll Deserves to Die. I feel like I've heard of the second one, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Also, I have been given a SoundCloud link from Devil D over here. Watch the Dog by Chase.2. You can jam to this for a little bit as well. The Rhythm of My Heart. And then after this, we do have a Fiora deck from Scorpy, and then I think I will transition over to Magic to actually do that today. I love EDM and electronic music in general, so this is my jam. Pretty big 2 years ago. That's probably why I would have heard of it then. I listen to a lot of like... honestly listen to a lot of pop music these days. Not so much like Olivia Rodrigo, but like I listen to a lot of Galantis and Kygo. What rock and roll was, country became. What pop was, country is becoming. I remember one time when I was a kid, I would get rides to like dance classes from someone who lived in my town, and all she would do was play like what you think of as like traditionally the ultra rural country version of like the trucky ass stuff. Dolly will reign, submit. If it's Dolly Parton, we're chill. I will absolutely submit. Fuck it. Fuck what? Dolly probably? Dolly probably. Double D was correct, I do like this. Wait, what is this? One of the Malice Misers track? Got Everything is 2.0 demo? Ooh, Scorpy, what is this? We're gonna take a longer music break, but this is chill. Malice Miser? I don't know Malice Miser. Yeah! Also, what's this? Scorpy, what's that? Ooh. Ooh, it's already going. That's fine. Wait. Oh, no, it's going over here. No. It's Chase Test 2. That's okay. You can chill. 1 whole minute to find the song request. Suck it mid filter. Terry Tiley. Ah, okay, what's this? What are the lyrics looking like? I like the vibe of this already. Oh, this is chill. That song you can only find on SoundCloud. There are some songs that are like, I understand why they don't put it on YouTube and stuff, but yeah. Oh, driving Forza. I've actually really enjoyed watching people play Forza, and I've been thinking about trying it, though it would be a pretty significant departure from what I currently play. This is good. I wish I had a better singing voice. I think I need like vocal training in general, just so I can also like talk better on stream. But I should take actual voice lessons sometime. Then I can serenade you guys in tune. My school had a thing where if you were part of the music department, it forced elocution, electrocution. But electrocution is fun. You can give me vocal lessons. I'll take vocal lessons. I know you have a really good voice, as a fact. When I was in college, they had a thing where if you were part of the music department, they forced you to take chorus. They ended that like 2 years after I started because everyone hated it. But I actually really liked singing in chorus. Scorpy has a great voice. Also, homework anxiety, let me copy that in as well. Oh, yeah. This is, I love this song. This is so cool. I keep accidentally closing OBS. Or like minimizing OBS when I don't mean to. Also gives me an opportunity to eat food, which is good. Rearranging my legs. Only see chat methods attribute fake voices to followers like a weird Chinese box experiment. I feel like I form in my head. I form in my head like bubbles of people, if that makes sense. Like sometimes the chat will produce the same color for someone or something like that. So I'll usually associate people with like a color and like if I remember enough about them, like a few details as well. Ready to respond with instead of daydreaming. I mean, that's extremely fair. I daydream a ton. Sometimes I just drift off in my own head and I'm like, huh. Listen to Low Ceiling on SoundCloud. Can you play this in the background of the next game? Don't want to take more game time? Yeah, sure. Though, I mean, also a music break is chill. I'm down with this. Though I also should change the category if we stay too long in here. See, I have Runeterra in the background. I'm still in the right place. Right? Yeah. Oh no. Please shush. Shush you. That's enough. Ah! Okay. Yes. So we have one from Homework Anxiety that's a couple minutes, so let's do that. And then I'll play the next song in the background because it also doesn't have a video. Being an Orion game site is the right place. I mean, obviously. But also, let's do Homework Anxiety here, and then we'll jump into our next game with some more Chase.2 music in the background. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. About to go to on a smoke break to get a beer. Go get that beer. McCluskey to hell with good intentions. 2002. Ah, all of the oldies. Well, I guess calling something from the 2000s old just feels wrong. Sorry, Glass, I didn't even punch you. I'm sorry. I never got the impulse to play guitar. But I see why so many other people do. I don't know. Is it what do you think it is? Need the chorus to know for sure. Sounds like we're approaching it, so moment of truth. Used to play Tetris the song for hours. Oh, yo, I miss Tetris. I should go back to playing Tetris. It's not what you thought it was? Oh. What were you thinking of? Also, yeah, I used to be obsessed with that website where you could play Tetris, you know, like all the different versions and stuff. I used to be really good at it. Like, I would hit the leaderboards consistently. I don't know if I can still do it, though. It's been years. They also still make Tetris. I feel like Tetris is just such a classic that, like, I honestly don't mind 40 bajillion iterations of it. As long as there's a place where I can do it for free still. Does it still exist? Have they monetized the hell out of that? I wonder if I can still find my old login. I wonder if I could find my old login. Because I remember the email I used for it. I don't know if I could remember the password, though. I don't know if I still have that email. They even make a lot of Tetris rip-offs. Game Boys don't need logins. That's true. That's fair enough. But let me do the thing now. So we're importing a deck and we're listening to some tunes. Right, I need to find that. Here it is. So it's this one. Let's see. Devil D, I think your link is bugging. Wait, let me try that again. No? Okay, so this is what I get when I try the link you initially sent. Can I just delete all this? I can just delete all that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. URL editing. Here we go. Remember when consoles had handhelds where it was just plug and play? Pepperidge Farm remembers? Wait, Pepperidge Farm? They have ads or something? Also, let's just let this in the background while I import and do stuff. We can audio down here. Okay. Import Family Guy. Oh, I've never really watched Family Guy, so I don't know. Scorpio, do I need to make room for a new thing? I do. So I'm gonna delete one from Bufure. Import. This is a little quiet. Viewer. Scorpy. What now? Didn't mean for that to be in all caps, but I'll take it. South Park. Scorp was FG. Oh, okay. Cytherea, Radiant, Ranger's Resolve, Wings in the Wave, Bright Steel, Viper Worm, Sharpsight, Fiora, Stalking Shadows, Winds of War, Poppy, Concerted, Cytherea the Bold, Redoubled Valor, Atrocity, Judgment, Unyielding Spirit, Cytherea. So Judgment Fiora is usually a level. Unyielding on Fiora, Atrocity for Nexus, Redoubled Valor for Fiora, set 3 of the Bold, buffs and attacks, Concerted more removal, Poppy for buffs, Winds of War. Well, if we buffed a unit large enough. Stalking Shadows, duplicate a unit. What are we duplicating here? What strikes effects do we have? Stalking Shadows should be the literal game. Why is Atrocity? Mixed meme media. You gave her an out to murder her own Fiora for profit. Ooh, that's a good idea. Also, Sharp Sight, Viper Worm, Bright Steel, Wings in the Wave, Ranger's Resolve, Radiant Strike, and set 3 of Cloud Field. I'll try and wait for a judgment if I can, or we can just keep trying it until we get a judgment. Since I fucked this up before, what is the Stalking Shadows proc here? Oh, we can Cythria, can't we? Because she just needs the attack proc, right? Okay, well, let's try this out. Very different vibes from the song. Scorpion running Atrocity, is that heresy? I have a sword, I suppose. Scorpion, it's down here. This one? This one, yes. Fuck Atrocity, fuck Fiora, might as well put the two together. The unified anti-Fiora vibes. Let's do Max Burbo and the board. Wonder if Aatrox will go well with the truck. Oh, I want Aatrox. I like his aesthetic a lot. I just like the design a ton. How you doing, song? This is also good. I like the percussion a lot. Kindred Viego. How are we against Kindred Viego? I don't know. Can I keep a Poppy? I think we want something else. At 4... Okay, maybe could have kept a Radiant. Oh, there's a Fiora. I have thus found the French bitch. Does anyone mind metal? I do not think anyone minds metal. I think, in fact, I know for a fact Glass likes metal, and I don't mind it at all if you want to send that. Voice line interaction with Aatrox and Rammus, the comedic relief. I agree. Also, shush you. Apologies. Let's go back to the game audio for now. Okay, what's happening? There's a 2/2. They have 1. Think we can cast... Can we cast Viper Worm here? To shut down their 2/2 a little bit. To tinker Stupid Squirrel Ninja Dice with abs. This percussion makes me want to listen to a specific song. Metal, but I don't mind metal either. Background music. Ooh, more background music. Okay. Let me also audio turn this down. Okay. Boom. Oh, no. OBS again. I minimized accidentally. Wow, I'm good at top decking Fioras, apparently. Can I cast one? The problem is I can't save her at all until next turn. And I don't have any buffs. Can I attack with Viper Worm first and hold the Fiora? The music is very distracting for my brain, gotta admit. Just bang for Fiora. I think that's correct as well. Also, I'm gonna have to keep up with the fucking submissions today. Oh boy! Music! Got that as well. Okay. That dies. So we have traded the 4/3 for the 5, now 5/2, unfortunately. Okay. Got the Fiora. Don't want to sacrifice her to a black spear. That's a vengeance, right? That's a vengeance, if I've ever seen one. There's a Camovorin. That was the most expensive thing you had in your hand? What a time. What a time to be alive. That is a buff they can't use. to kill Fiora. True. Can we cast this? I'm used to having barrier, which we don't in this deck. We just have the sharp sight. We do have a concerted around strike effects? No, because they have Black Spear, right? I'm sure they assume that I have Black Spear. There's a Cithri that we're one off from. Can I use Riposte? Do they have removal? That's up to a 5/4. Or, yeah, 5/4. Is that enough? I need to get the kills in. We also just have Concerted. Can I wait for the Concerted? I'm hesitant to use Riposte. They still have 8. They don't have Ruination. Sharp Sight's a little risky. I don't know how to play into the Camavor in there. Because this only goes up to +3 with the barrier. Just swing. And then barrier and see what they do. 4 remaining. Sharp Sight first. I just have Vengeance. Yeah, okay. So cast the other one. Hopefully it lives. 2 mana out, so I think we just cast the other one. Just the 2/2. Is that Viego Kindred? Yes, it is. Worried about Slay effects for sure. Ranger's Resolve is fine, I think. Again, I think they probably have... Are playing too scared of the Black Spear, probably. To fight students, as in swing and see how they respond. But if I just swing and... if I had just swung the Fiora, she would have died regardless, right? Is it not better to try and bait out a response there? They have 8. They might have another more removal. If they have... They can't kill anything with the Kindred immediately, I think. Not necessarily. I mean, I think they probably would have killed it for sure. To be fair, I think it is a net 0 then. If I either traded the... Because then I just cast 2 extra mana for nothing in that case. This is fine-ish. We do have a Concerted eventually. They have a second Vengeance. So this is going poorly. At least we're getting to watch Fiora die. Gotta appreciate that part. Let's see. There's a Radiant Strike. I think I'm just gonna cast this. Music is very distracting me. That should be fine. They don't have... They have a stun there. Radiant Strike, I guess? We still have Concerted for any champions that comes down. Nothing like seeing Fiora die. Oh, for sure. Seeing Fiora die is amazing. Barrier and Lifesteal. That seems like a lot to put on a 3/3, but sure, fair enough. No Viego then, or Kindred. I'm still just waiting for that. Waiting for this Concerted to be able to do something. Wings in the Wave, we don't need. There's another Camavorin. To be fair, casting this may not be terrible. For a couple of blocks. Would have Concerted there. I'm waiting for a champion though. I feel like that is just higher priority. Take that or something. No Hydra as well. Would have been wrong there to Concerted. I just feel like that's a waste of a really good 5. Really waste of a good a spell that can get rid of Kindred immediately, kind of thing. Listening to right now doesn't mean this, but Oh, in my personal time, so I listen to a lot of, well, what's at the top of my roster right now? As usual, honestly, I listen to a decent amount of like Galantis and mostly Galantis right now. I also have been listening to a bit of Major Lazer, to be honest. I quite like that stuff. There's a couple new Kaigo songs. Clean Bandit came out with a new release that was kind of fun. They have a bunch of stuff. I don't want to cast a Ranger's Resolve on a fucking Cythria, but I mean, I don't have anything else, and they're running out of resources. Resolve? Oh, the damage there? Just let the Cythria die? Or did you mean on a previous turn? Kind of want to keep her. Because otherwise I have nothing with which to strike. Clean Bandit and judging you quietly. Ranger's Resolve. What, you got something against Clean Bandit? They're the ones who did, the Jess Glynn song, Rather Be, you know, the one that was like going around literally everywhere for a little while. Do I Winds of War? It goes back up to a 6, or back to a 6/6 next turn, or actually it doesn't. Well, it goes into a 6/6 if I strike with it, or if I cast this on something. Okay, I can pass that for now. There's another Cythria. No champions, only Cythria. They have 5 left. I think I can just Cythria Viego. Hold wins. Yeah, I think that was correct. They have a Vengeance. Now he Winds of War. And then recast the other one. Winds of War first to beta counter. Oh, because they do also have, whatchamacallit? Deny. They do very much have Deny. Nopeify. Okay. So that was our turn. Can I try and concert it as also to kill Viego if they do have a counterplay of any kind? I think so. They can't attack with the Viego, right? I think. Clean Bandit judgment will be purely based on how much you like and how much reflects on you, me as a person. Ooh, no pressure there then. No pressure at all. Okay. They have a couple of older songs as well. I think that they released at the same time as... Do they have 2 drains? I'm gonna assume they don't have 2 drains, and I'm gonna try and just kill this, I think. Why did you already GG me? Why? What's going on here? They have also a Deny. Can you stop giving me a Shen emote, please? It's getting on my fucking nerves. And also the game isn't over. To be fair, it's pretty close to over, but it's also still not over. Still not over. +1/+1. They can only block with the 3/3, which we have a buff for. But to be fair, we are out of resources. Have some blockers for the next turn. Okay. They don't have a drain that can hit it. They might have a Vengeance. Kindred is the same. Viego is not. I need removal. There's a Stalking Shadows, which is ideally for Cythria, which is just kind of unfortunate. We can block there. It leaves it at 2, but the Viego is just getting stronger. Atrocity for sure. I mean, we needed to drop before. Is it just me, or does he need to be a magnet for BM emoting? Apparently I am, yeah. Apparently I just am. Yo, the game isn't over. Can you fucking chillax? Can you fucking not be a bitch for half a minute? No? Okay, that's fine. But also, yeah, Boosty, I feel like you're correct on that one for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, Night Shadow. Sometimes I really wish I could just... Oh my god, I drew the last Cythria! It doesn't do anything, but that's actually kind of funny.
A long path to get
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. What do we get? We got a fucking Viper Worm. I can take out my own Nexus. Yo, should I take out my own Nexus? I think I'm gonna take out my own Nexus. I was playing off-meta stuff, stalking shadows, don't know what their deal is. I have no idea what their deal is either. Take it out? Of course I'm gonna take it out. GG! Fuck you also! Oh, okay. The Fiora said no. The Fiora absolutely said no. I will give it a second attempt though. That felt like a really long game, but I think it was just the Fiora aspect that felt really long. All right. This is Jace, Elise, and Vi. What's up? That's a weird deck, but I'll take it. I have my fucking stuff. I like having my stuff. That's good. That's good. I have a lot of barrier. Sorry if you failed me. You did not fail me. Fiora failed me, is what I'm gonna go with right there. Sentinel control pile. Oh. Just a sad. Oh, damn. Hi. You're gonna let me kill your fucking Elise? You might let me kill your fucking Elise. Or not. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want you to have mixed booties. Excuse me, as asleep? Oh no. Scorpy, hang in there. Hang in there, Scorpy. It'll be okay. We'll get around them eventually. You're very vulnerable to Mystic Shot. That's okay. I mean, you can't Mystic Shot it right now, and then we do have a barrier, but there's a bunch of ping about to happen, I'm sure. Like an absurd amount of ping. I imagine. I mean, I think she's safe because they don't have 2 damage here, but we need it. I mean, we're gonna have to cast the barrier, but we're gonna be pretty vulnerable anyway. To be fair, that also gets +2/+1, which is a bit scary. 1 drop there. Always have an absurd amount of ping in your internet. Kill the Sothria. Oh, so they don't have the drain off of it, right? Or at least not that they don't immediate. Well, no, I can't block with the Fearsome. Because it's a 2/1 and I didn't have a buff in hand. I think still just block with the Fiora, or at least barrier Fiora. And then we run into trouble when they have Vile Feast and or Mystic Shot, which is just a threat in general. Do I sacrifice her anyway? To be fair, I also don't have a problem just killing Fiora. The other 1 drop would block. Oh, the Last Wind. So they used 1 drain spell. I guess I can go again and test. Hand of a Fiora player, explain how the fuck she kills people so often. Well, this is also not ideal Fiora, I think. I mean, Fiora is usually Freljord Demacia, which has freezes and other things. I guess I can test them. We have a bunch of attackers, regardless. We can also just take the 1/1 now instead of the 3/3 and let this do the work, which I think is a bit better. Because now they need both a ping and a damage boost, or 2 pings in general, to get rid of that. So I think we can do this. That double Bright Steel was quite nice, honestly. Fiora Freljord is a creation that is left to the annals of irrelevance. Fair enough, honestly. That works. Or at least I'm gonna hope that it works. Okay. 1 kill. Damn it, Fiora, how dare you do things? You're not allowed. And they have a Mystic Shot anyway. Ah, good. Ah, wonderful. Excellent. Oops. Oh, right, the audio is still doing the thing where I can't click off. There we go. I have Sharp Sight now, unfortunately. There's a Jace. Can I Sharp Sight Twins of War to kill the Jace? It's not the best use of of a sharp sight, to be honest. But I also don't want him just running away with shit. Though, to be fair, his level up is conditional. I'm tempted to just get him out of the way with one of the 3/2s. Means they can't... Or if they do attack, it's just a complete trade of units. I think that's on. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Bad plays ahoy. Get this Jace out of my face. They can't Mystic Shot. They cannot drain it. They can't gotcha it. It's safe from, I think, removal on their end. So, yep. Goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Atrocity at some point. I have too many atrocities. Way too many atrocities. Way too much. I can ping them for 3 damage. Yeah, I have a chance. Jace, Elise, and Vi. Interesting. Okay. Pharaohs draws a thing, and I don't like that. Can I just say I don't like that? Also, Squarisu, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, hello and welcome to the chat. All the atrocities in hand, every single one of them. I think pray so that we can Viper Worm, so we block with one of the 0/1s and then just have a thing later, I'm assuming. Favorite game ever was when you were against Mono Fiora and managed to stuff all 3 copies and the player Shen emoted and surrendered. It's not favorite, but drew literally every combat trick you had. Nice! Nice! Hi, I have things. Again, they don't do much. They still don't do much. And you can just cast a Jace again. Oh no! Oh, Radiant Strike. Doesn't save anything? Doesn't save anything. I mean, I can maybe kill a Pharaohs, but they're probably just gonna block with that, and then I lose it anyway. Ever grab your beer? Nope, but I'm gonna go soon now. Fair enough. Go get your beer and stuff. I think this will be my last attempt with the deck. Because I also just 2 atrocities is really bricking me a bit. It's just really slowing it down. Hi, I can atrocity the Jace. I can do I atrocity it? I mean, I could. They also, I mean, if they cast like a shock blast, we for sure get rid of it. Just as out of spite, I think. It's a sharp sight, which is also fine, to be fair. Deal 1 to the enemy nexus. I can technically sharp sight my way out of it to maybe hold on to my dragon. It's buff the dragon now. Dragon do get buff. Dragon be chonky. Dragon be drained. Dragon no drain. Dragon big and strong. Dragon good boy. I will stop talking like a 2-year-old now. I have a vengeance. Woo! Woo! I have an atrocity! Buff the magic dragon, live by the sea. Alright, I'm gonna kill your Jace. Look at that fucking useless ass stack. Look at it. Look at it! What's the plan for the deck? It's called... basically kill Fiora. Or ultra memeing, as in... I'm just honestly just murdering Fiora repeatedly forever. That's what's happening. No? Kill the Pharaohs? Whatever. It's either the Pharaohs or the Jace hitting us. Nexus damage? They had a second one, so to be fair, that was slightly negated. Not killing him. I have a redoubled Valor, which is like one of my which is not a unit. Not a unit, unfortunately. But also that and the Jace would have killed us anyway, so... Goodbye! Goodbye! Exactly enough overkill. You got a GG emote. That's good. We got the Shens there. Excellent. Alright. Scorpio, I apologize, but I think I'm gonna leave it there for now, at least. Here we go. We have done our daily Fiora murder, and I approve. I have a thing. Are you gonna give me anything? I have wild cards. Give me them. I didn't have 3 Bone Scryers. To be fair, I don't play enough Udyr, I think, to warrant that. Only works on your units. Doesn't have the Fiora spirit. I don't. I quite dislike Fiora, to be honest. I have used the word hate in the past, and I will potentially continue to do so. Why are you apologizing? That was great. I'm glad. got really something against Fiora. Yeah, I don't like her at all. I think her design is dumb and needs a rework. I know she's been nerfed a little bit, but I don't like her. I don't like the way she's designed at all. It's just in general. I think this also stems from the fact that I had a meme bingo challenge once where it was literally just kill Fiora, you know? No win condition, just kill Fiora, and I had a great time with that. 3-3 Fiora Dream. Fiora is horrible for the game. I mean, the stat buff would be fine. It's just that her level up is weird. If I actually play Fiora top in League, but here in Runeterra, she's not the Fun Times champ. Who is the Fun Times champ, though? To be fair, there are a bunch of Fun Times champs. Just like facing Fiora, playing Fiora, I'm for it, but you rarely play Fiora in decks. I don't love the way she feels either, and I think Mana Fiora is just really weird as a thing to exist. Really unique and uninteractive compared to the newer champs. Yeah, I agree. She is definitely unique. Like, there's nothing that quite levels the way that she does. But in terms of what other champions can do, not super interesting by comparison. The only good alternate win con is Spring. Star Spring is fun. I think I know it's a little touch and go, but I like Spring. I'm kind of curious or not curious. I'm kind of glad that Spring exists. Fuck Bandletree though. In terms of landmark wins, Bandletree can go suck a dick. Playing versus Fiora top doesn't sound like a great experience either. That's why you play her. Maokai is best win con. Maokai is the Fun Times. Spring Healing deck is one of your favorites, like both Fiora and Akali top, but I'm not sure I'm talking about League per se. Oh, I wonder what they'll do with Akali. That would be a cool addition to Runeterra. I mean, they have to do it. Like, I would feel like she'd be one of the earlier ones, right? Well, I say earlier, but like sooner ones, just because she's so fucking popular. Like, if they release Akali, I feel like that's gonna draw people in. That almost makes sense. That's the whole stream. Just, I talk about adult stuff and sometimes it works. But on that note, we have currently filled out all of our submissions. Except for the song from Scorpy. So I'm gonna go transition now. We also have this song. Let's bring up the song while I talk. We also have finished all the submissions. We're gonna listen to this music, and then I'm gonna go over to MTGA. Not for like as long as we've done Runeterra for, but just to look at some of my old stuff and also talk a bit about MTGA, because I haven't done that in ages. I've actually never streamed MTGA, so you guys are here for the first time. I'm doing it. Akali should be a spell that damages an enemy and then challenges them with an open attack for the champ spell. Damages an open attack. There are like Akali cards from the KDA release, but that's still a very different thing. Is Cleanlet like bad, not good? I don't know. Are you talking about a band? Because I'm not sure. I think we can make this louder. I'm a little hesitant for it to get really loud suddenly. Why are you doing drugs? I mean, if you're talking about weed, yes. I like Jarvan's spell, but it pings them first. Yeah, I also have no context for the analogies between League of Legends and Legends of Runeterra, because I don't know enough about the League abilities. They make music but get featured artists to sing on their songs. Yeah, kind of similar, I think, to that, where they're more of like a producer kind of role, and then they bring in rotating vocalists for their songs. I quite like artists that do that. I like a lot. If you think this song is about you, it probably is. I just read the full title. Jarvan's spell here, I forget the name because brain. Cataclysm? Cataclysm, yeah. I like Jarvan. He's expensive and kind of bulky, and the barrier, the 4 health barrier is like easy to ping off now because of good old Vandal City. But I like Jarvan. I've always liked Jarvan. I've loved Jarvan since the Darkstar Jarvan in TFT. Cataclysm that pings first. So a combination of Wallop and Cataclysm. Fiora's in League has the 4-point circle on enemies if you shoot out 4 points, large damage. Oh, so it's just like a stacking ability. J4 Darius. There's a meme cloning J4 is when you pull it out. Oh, cloning J4. Interesting. That's kind of cool, though. Transposition, Jarvan. Oh. Wait, how do you transposition that? Because it's only 6 cost, right? Reminds you of Chester. Destroy, rebuild until God shows. Oh, interesting. That was a neat song. Scorpy, thank you for sending that in as well. Oh yeah, there's the Midnight Kudos guy that I was talking about earlier. How dare Chester is way better than these guys? What is Chester? I'm learning about a lot of shit that I just don't natively know about. But I'm gonna close the Runeterra. Guys, I'm closing Runeterra for the first time on a stream. And if she hits all 4 for 47% health true damage, or hits 1 and they die, gets a winner's circle that heals the team, hence the win con. Oh, Chester Bennington, Lincoln Park. Ah, okay. I don't know names. I never know names. But Emily, update the category and the stuff, because we're no longer in that. Okay. Look at my old jank. Let's save that there. Ooh, I need to update the category. Excuse me, MTGA. Let's go. No, that's Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is the way. Is there no specific category for arena? Battlegrounds. Maybe nope, it's just Magic the Gathering. Okay, perfect. Boom, Magic the Gathering. That's fine. Here we go. We're gonna save that. SD Backstreet Boys for days. Give me a boy band and let me groove. All right, I'm gonna boot this up, and then I'm also gonna go pee real quick. So BRB. And we're back. The Jonas Brothers are nice. AJR and on that movie, such sweet boys who said the diamond. I want no one's whisper, no sweets for him. Oh Jesus. But yeah, this is general knowledge of them, of the Jonas Brothers. I listen to the music occasionally, but I don't know much about them. I feel like I hear them tangentially. But this is okay, so here's how this has been working for me. Wizard of Oz, your lights remind me of Emerald City. I do know Wizard of Oz. I actually really this color has grown on me. I thought it was a little too misty, but I actually kind of like it. So here's here's where I'm at. I stopped playing. Actually, this is probably not the best way to view it. The best way might be to view it here. So I stopped playing MTGA about around, I think about around, we went through this. Oko came out and I started to taper off. So I've seen cards from, I think, up to Kaldheim a bit. And then I kind of saw things from Strixhaven. SI color is good, not that Theros though. Yeah, I stopped around here, and then I have no idea what's in all of this shit. And then of course Kamigawa Neon Dynasty is the new one, which looks really cool, by the way. I started MTG in Ixalan, and I missed Amonkhet, which I'm very sad about, and like this stuff before, because I think I would have liked this stuff. But I started in Ixalan and played through about here-ish, M20 and then Eldraine and then Oko broke me a little bit and then then tapered. So that's where most of my collection lies, unfortunately, in historic. So my decks are all historic. Innistrad and Midnight Hunt sets of vampires and werewolves mostly. Honestly, the werewolves are kind of neat. Also has spirits and zombies. I do like spirits. Is this the famous Elzon that you keep seeing she's streaming on Twitter? Castman, hello! Yes, it is! Also, welcome to the stream in the chat. Hope you're doing all right. There, Wolf. There, Castle. Did you... Yes, I do. I am trying to talk more on Twitter a little bit. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the madness. Actually, not doing LOR right now. I'm trying. Looking at MTGA or streaming it for the first time just to revisit some old stuff. Ain't seen that name in a minute. Well, welcome regardless. So this is what I have. All of this stuff doesn't work anymore. This stuff barely works, but this was my vibe. This is a deck that I put together yesterday because it has a Johnny in it, and I was like, yes, a Johnny. Hevrak has the cards in it. So as you can see, let's be around. Why did we change from LOR? So I was streaming LOR for about 3 hours ish. I was gonna do this yesterday and then ran out of time. So we're doing it today. Variety is the spice of wolf. So you can see I've always had a great naming, so it made you unable to play MTGA. It's the cards becoming outdated so fast. The set rotations are painful, and having to buy new ones every set is also extremely painful because you kind of have to. But this, you can see how many 40 bajillion world's most difficult game though. I kind of love it for that though. Like I watch Playing with Power sometimes on YouTube and it's just like, damn, the complexity and the power of some of the cards they've released is nuts. But yeah, I love vamps, as you can see. Legion's Landing, treasure hunt for all of this stuff. And then the Kaikar, Sorin, bird decks. This has Basilica Bell Haunt and things. Reefy Boys. My naming of decks has always been A+, I think, obviously. And then this is Bolas' Citadel. I haven't looked at this in ages. Llanowar, Cast Down, Merfolk. Oh, Merfolk. I forgot about fucking Merfolk, honestly. The campaign for North Africa is the most complex game ever. Wild Growth Walker. Oh, Wild Growth Walker. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one. This is a super fun card. Cry of the Carnarium. Oh yeah, exile effects, more. Oh, Jadelight Ranger is also a card that fucking slaps because it gets so many buffs for wild growth and such. Vivian, Ritual of Soot. Oh, I missed this card. Compared to Ruination, Ritual, Settle the Wreckage, they feel so different. And they're also like 4 mana. Vraska's Contempt, more life gain. Vraska, I actually, when I played like 2 games a couple of days ago, Vraska killed me. But she's also just a fun ass card. Vraska is bae. I think Jace would also totally agree. Because they're a thing. Not LOR Jace though, but who knows? Maybe they'd also get along. Cavalier of Thorns. The Knights were so exciting when they were released. Ronas. The God Eternals are also pretty great. Let's see. Bolas' Citadel, Command the Dread Horde, Liliana. This is the whole thing the deck is built around though. So love Jace, Vraska dual decks because it cracks you up. Yeah, this is a fun ass card. Because you can just ping them down, and if you've gained enough life, it doesn't matter how much you pay for it. Castmen do be casting. Gotta love it there. And Liliana. I also died to Liliana. Well, it was a Vraska Liliana deck, which Liliana is in like the -9. Like you don't have anything anymore. Jace hooks up with Liliana in the novel back in the day, so basically Jace loves Black PWs. Gideon Liliana dual decks though. Oh, Gideon Liliana, yeah. lot of ill-fated relationships in Magic. Though to be fair, I haven't read any of the books. There's a lot of content in there. Oh, an Underrealm Lich. It's so nice. It's so nice. The Underrealm. Because the thing is, if you have Underrealm and then also do I have it in here? There's the yes, it's the Command the Dread Horde as well. Because you can also take your opponent's things and then just cast it. Miss the old W rule in Legendary 2.0. Oh, I miss this. Also, Llanowar Elves. Tap in units for mana. It's not quite a tune, but oh man, kind of missed that. Also, they're all the Devests and the Duresses. Hand 8! Yes, I would like to. I'm not playing fucking standard. Ooh, wait. Oh, Death and Taxes Inc. Oh, this is the one with Ill-Gotten Inheritance. Which is also a fucking incredible card. Ill-Gotten Inheritance deals 1 damage to each opponent and you gain 1 life. Oh, they can burn them down. Deputy of Detentions. Also Doom Foretold. This is one of my also favorite cards. I just like enchantments in general. Sacrifices a non-land, non-token permanent. And if they don't, they have all of these conditions and they give you a thing. You do have to sack the enchantment, but you get a decent amount of value of it. This is basically what I was trying to do. Well, sort of, with like Hunt the Weak, but like this just brings me back a little bit. Kaya's Wrath, Time Wipe, Ethereal Absolution, also one of my favorite cards. Vibing is good. Yes, go get that beer, Scorpy. Miss Pestilence. Oh, the counters. Taxes and Parliament Power. Yes, Death and Taxes. It's in the name. Do I have all of my dual lands? I don't have a Watering Grave. Don't have 4 Watery Graves. Absolute trash. Castle. Oh, tap to scry, which you can do on your opponent's turn. Arden Veil for units, and then we have the Ethereal Absolutions. Yeah. But where's the life gain deck? So this is the dumbest version of life gain that I ever built. Johnny's Welcome, God's Willing, Healer's Hawk, Leonin Vanguard, Sarah Ascendant, Soul Warden. When they released Soul Warden and let you play it, I was so excited. I was so excited by this. I was like, man, it's only 1 mana? Yeah, we got this. Fountain of Renewal, more healing, more draw. Dawn of Hope, pay 2 draw a card. Orator with Soul Warden is just a lot of fun. Resplendent Angel, fucking great. Fucking amazing. I love abusing this shit. Because you just have so many fucking tokens. Settle the Wreckage, instant. Oh, removal. Oh, sweet removal that isn't for 9 mana and slow. Anyway, Cleansing Nova, God Eternal Oketra, Tetra, Planar Cleansing, just a goodbye stuff. Arden Veil and Plains. Yo, I could do I want to brave a person in Historic? Because I want to try doing that at least once. Also, Hehe is really dumb, but also a lot of fun. So it's basically just it's Cruel Celebrant. I also really love Knights in general. I know nothing about MTG except for the landmark system sucks. There aren't landmarks. The mana pool's different, and which is maybe what you're referring to. Landmarks, lands, or maybe enchantments, because enchantments have some overlap with some of the effects of lands. Yeah, the lands are there's a thing called land tax. So if you don't have good lands, if you don't have dual lands, if you don't have the lands you need, you really are bricked in terms of how well you can play the game. And they're all, of course, fucking rare cards, so it's really expensive. A lot of MTG isn't a resource management game like the old days. Yeah, it's expensive to get into. You can sort of kind of accrue them over time, but it's hard because there's so many things that you also need to craft. Weird to the modern design styles. Yeah. It also depends on what format you're playing, like, pretty hard. Commander's, like, for instance, like a completely different story in general. But this one's fun. Soul Warden, Life Gain, Death Touch, opponent loses life. This is basically Neverglade, but you can have 4 of them and it's hilarious. Minister of Obligation is a fun card. Afterlife summons, it's like Last Breath, kind of. Mortify, Removal, Ixalan Binding, fucking amazing. Has by far the best resource system with the spell mana system. Cut MTG streams is why we're playing today. Can't deck build in MTGA. Yeah, LoR has a lot of benefits. The resource pool is great because it's just you get the same. You don't have to worry about buying lands. You don't have to worry about buying the thing you need to cast your cards. And also it's just great because it's free. You know, this is not free, sadly. Also, Royce Gaming, hello. I've never streamed MTG before, so you're here for the first one. You can't deck build. I can't deck build either. I just put a lot of things that I liked in one place and hoped it would work. Dragon, Z by Score, Panini was best CCG system, super streamlined resources. I don't know how that worked. How did that work? I guess in comparison to other games as well. That's a fun deck that I would play a bit. This is I think I have a couple of decks that are definitely not ones I built. I think it just gave me stuff. This is my I think tuned vampire deck a little bit. Standard right now. I want to check out Pioneer and Pauper. Pauper is cool. I really like the concept of Pauper. I haven't done it. I used to just play standard, but then I haven't touched it in a while. Feria had an interesting approach toward resources. Too bad it kind of died. I heard vaguely about Feria. Yeah, but yeah, then I didn't really pay attention to it because I never heard anything else. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about getting back into standard with Kamigawa. It's just, do I want to invest all the time and money into doing so, or just chill with very jank historic? Play modern, but it's too pricey. Modern's fucking intense. It's just like to be able to be competitive in modern is nuts. DBZ died twice, unexpected to come back because he only revived someone once with the Dragon Balls. Think I'm drafting Kamigawa with some friends on Monday. Oh, nice! Drafting is fun, especially if you're with people that you like. I'd also play Eternal over Magic. I heard they're kind of similar. I actually for some reason get I get Eternal emails in my inbox, and occasionally I look at it and I'm like, that seems kind of neat. Also, at some point, I do kind of want to try Gwent just to see what that's like. I know that's a very different, like, concept and format, but at this point, I'm just playing all of the card games, so might as well give that a shot at some point. Legion's Landing, though. Knight of the Ebon Legion. +1/+1 counters, Cruel Celebrant. Oh, Legion Lieutenant, fucking one of my favorite cards. Mavrin Fen, great. Aerialist is usually a pretty buff flyer by the end of things. Sorin is fun. Sanctum Seeker is also fun. Twilight Prophet. I see. There's a theme. There's a theme in this deck and like all of my shit. Alenda is one of my like absolute favorite cards in general. It's like she's so pretty. She was like one of the first cards I saw, and I was like, this seems like fun. Epicure is expensive but fine. Vanquishers, you can choose vampires. Ethereal Absolution is just a general fuck you. Immortal Sun is as well. If you can get more of like one or both of these down, God forbid you have multiple, your opponent can't do shit. And that was like my favorite thing to do. Still has a land system, but love the dev. Small player base, get to top 20 first month and then quit. Oh, nice though. Yeah, that's something to look into for sure. Elish Norn. I have a paper Elish Norn. It was a birthday gift from Glass because I really like unit buffs. But I'm quite proud of that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go into a game here. I'm expecting to get shit stomped by whatever I go up against, but that's okay. Historic, please. What do you want to do? Oh, Death Touch Life Gain is also fun. Budget Turbo Safara. Oh, Safara is fun. If there are... Okay, what do I want here? These are all valid historics. Vampire Jank. Let's just do the basic-ass Life Gain. Gwent for a few days is too linear to enjoy unless you want to force yourself to play for tournaments. Interesting. I have a friend who's really into it, so I've just kind of been thinking about that on and off. Let's see. We found a person already. If this doesn't work, maybe I go up against an AI. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Johnny Planeswalkers too. What do we got here? Ooh, a land. A land. Actually, kind of okay here, but I think I need more. That, you know what? Fuck it. Put that back, I think. Okay, no fancy lands, just some stuff. I do like full control. Let's do that. Scry 1. Temple of Epiphany. Are you Mizzet? You Izzet somehow? Maybe you're Izzet. I don't like the sound of Izzet, to be fair. I think we can cast. Oh, the mana system. Friends to game when they're great. Play more things that I would solo thanks to getting pulled into things. Go to sleep. Ah, oh, Lurian, thank you for coming by as usual. Get some good rest. Okay, so they just have a scry. That's okay. We have a plains. I do need mana. That is a fact. That is just a straight up fact. So you're playing 3-color deck. Thoughtseize. What's up? Angel, probably? I have 2 Settle the Wreckages. Maybe they dump 1? I don't have mana, unfortunately, so... little stuck there. I think we just cast this. Okay. They're already giving me a GG. The BM continues. That's fine. Buffs! Down to 12. I'm afraid of what they've got. Just really afraid of what they got. Narset, what are you doing again?
Cannot proceed with thoughtfulness before action.
Okay, you have a Cry of the Carnarium. Okay, so we're gonna lose a bunch of stuff in a hot minute. Let's see, that's 3. They don't have mana, they're tapped down. We're just gonna cast this and go. That's fine. Buff the stuff. Let's see, that's 9 damage. Think over there. They're giving me a lot of GGs, and I'm going to fucking ignore them. Okay, down to 8. Let's go.
Violence is upsetting.
You do have Carnarium now? Wow. You know, for a second, you think you've escaped... think you've escaped the BM, but you never really do. What is essentially a single-player game in disguise. Probably in their point just help you have bigger stats. Just get back. Which LoR mode is this? Hey, Nico Bolas, what's up? I have no mana whatsoever. You know, normally it's not this bad. Normally the mana is not this absolutely awful, but apparently it is. A bad one? Path of Champions? I don't like Path of Champions. So that is extremely fair, honestly. I am still in my first campaign and have hit like 1 boss or one of the things. I don't like it. Hello! Sure. Goodbye. So this is what Nico Bolas does. Not super keen on all of the, I mean, I'm glad that they're buffing Path of Champions. I don't care about the buffs. It's more like, what are they sacrificing in return?
Good help is easy to find in war.
Okay. So they're just gonna kill me. Which is fine, honestly. But Devil! Yo, I'm actually surprised at how much I'm recognizing from when I was playing. Because this is the second time that I've seen, like, Liliana, you know, when I've been playing. And also, whatchamacallit. Bolas is new, but I do remember Bolas. Ixalan was a set! Yep. Yeah. Yep. I know you're expecting a surrender, but like everything, like every single card game I've ever played, surrender is just not an option. Take my land. Take my land. And since most players like Path of Champions, apparently casual crowd control has won. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I don't mind that casual is becoming popular. It's more, I wish they were also emphasizing PvE as much. So yeah, we just get fucking destroyed here, which is fine. That doesn't do anything. Why did you minus him?
I am omnipotent.
Why did you do that? I have nothing.
Effective.
That was dumb, but whatever. Data has been altered because it's normal if you invest into a mode, it's gonna get more popularity. I just have 2 bolasses. Which just resets. Excellent. Excellent.
Smart as you eons.
Woo! We have another one. Here we go. Look at my units. I'm not surrendering still. You're gonna just have to fucking kill me. What is that? Oh, just a fancy swamp. Oh, Kamigawa swamp. I appreciate it. Gotta appreciate it.
You have no weakness I cannot exploit.
Yada yada. Oh, Atris is a cool card. Oh, Atris is a neat card. Let's see. Top pile will be face down. Let's do that. That's fine. I mean, they take that, obviously. Remember when Expeditions was exciting? Yo, I still love Expeditions.
This looks like a fun
I still
new
like them a
toy.
lot. Labs were exciting. I miss that they got rid of labs, to be honest. Wow, I only draw my lands now. Come on, come on, come on. You can very easily just kill me. We're getting turbo BMs. There we go.
Of the weak.
All right, we're gonna try that again for sure. Not a Liliana. I need someone else also equally janky, which may not happen, to be fair. But I can hold out some hope. Jungle Simulator was existing. I don't remember that one. I remember like the duo modes and like basically Earth. One from alternate mode in a card game, an event that rotates weekly and is fast and fun. I wish they yeah, I think they could have kept both, honestly. Wouldn't have been too bad. That's maybe okay. Soul Word and Impassioned. What are you? I'm so used now to seeing the region announcement like on the screen when you load in. Though you can usually tell pretty quick in their first 2 turns because of the land casting. So I'll keep 6. You go back, I think. Boop. Turn 1 again. Okay. We have Ardenvale in order, I think. For more life gain. What are you casting? 57 cards. Interesting. Okay, your deck's a little bigger then. So they have, what, 64 in there? Not sure which were the costs for keeping both, not a dev. Yeah, that's fair. That's, I think, also the question I have about Expeditions. Like, they could keep it until they replace it with a new version. But maybe there just straight up aren't enough people TPOC to coexist with a rotating mode. Otherwise, a labs tag doesn't make much sense anymore. Are they DC'd or what's going on? AM Jacker, hello, what's up? I think we just cast Ardenvale Orator. I think might DDC'd, honestly. That was a... Ow, what are you doing? I Ganja, Seed of the Empire, deals 4 attacking or blocking creature, or each legendary creature you control. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I don't want it, though. Okay. Attack there. Okay. You alive? AM Jacker? You got stuff? Also Octec, hello. 1 second. Spin to win indeed. Whoa! Alright. I think our opponent just isn't here, which is a little disappointing. I don't want to time out. Also, maybe I need more... The land draws are not good. It's mono white. I shouldn't be struggling with mana. Maybe I need to add a bit more in. Like, maybe I need to 1 or 2 more. I keep drawing Settle and Planar Cleansing when I don't want to. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed the spin. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap another land down. They're definitely gone. Need a unit. Resplendent would be nice. Or something like that eventually. Oh, I don't have any sleeves equipped to this. I should go equip a sleeve. Yeah, you're definitely gone. Oops. Oh, they have, like, all of the nice lands, too, to be honest. I think enchantment. Okay. Give me either a unit or a land here. Hopefully a unit I can cast. But yeah, this is the new lands that they're introducing. I love the design of these. Yet another way that Magic takes your money, but like, damn, it's pretty. Kamigawa is visually incredible. Let's go. The untie missions from PvE events. Down to play more PvE to get prismatic since the primary mode. I don't mind the distribution of rewards for PvE, but I'll be allowed to do both. Oh yeah, I think that's I agree with that. You should be able to do both, or at least have alternative options. What else has nice lands? Yeah, you're gone. Well, we've got an opponent who Liliana'd us, and now we have an opponent who's not around. So, to an amazing start. Sure. Okay, let's try this one more time. Then we'll be able to do a different old deck of mine. This doesn't count as a victory, but thank you. I appreciate the effort, Magic. Planet Earth. Planet Earth does have some pretty nice lands. That's the one historic. Put me back in. I want to. Oh, I should have checked my fucking planes. And I just straight up didn't. Hi. Hello. A little afraid that you have a Liliana icon, though that doesn't really mean a ton usually. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, Ketra. What's up, Ketra? All right. Okay, we have an instant. We have Orator. Your Temple of Abandon. Grix? Not Grixix. What's that? Gruul. It's Gruul. Probably because Targon sure ain't got any. You want to remove my stuff, and I don't want you to remove my stuff. Just saying. Just saying. I don't want you to remove my things. Can I just point that out? Okay. I do like the fact in Magic, though, that you can see when they're hovering your stuff. I do quite like that. Because you can see what they're looking at. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enter the battlefield, add 1 mana of any color. Oh boy, I don't like that either. Really don't like that either. Do not appreciate. Okay. That's gonna gain us 1 more. We do have a mana for God willing. Okay. That, I mean, I think that they're not gonna... I don't think they're going to anyway. Yeah, they aren't gonna block that. They want that around for sure. Temple and Peak were cool. Peak still is. One in an Asia seasonal back FTR. Oh, interesting. Peak is a meme that has insane high rolls. It does. Oh, you're not doing anything here? Adding a mana of any color. Do I get to see your choice? I actually haven't played against this before, so I'm not entirely sure. Green mana, okay. Stone Rain. Ooh, wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Good. My land's really hurting. Let's see, that's just damage. Okay, 27. I do still have the instant, but I need to put more planes in here, I'm pretty sure. That's to trim your hands so you can discount high-cost units. Okay. That's a lot of... It's 3 colors again. Interesting. What does your Guardian do? Oh, it's like a little mosquito blimp. I appreciate a good mosquito blimping. Teferi. Fucking Teferi. Any player's time, anytime you could cast an instant, take 2 extra turns. Oh my god, I thought I had escaped fog, but you never really do. You never really do.
Years like seconds.
Discard something. What do you got in there? A land. Interesting. Okay. Definitely hitting that Teferi there. Isn't a Johnny's welcome? I'm so bricked on the lands. Oh my god. Let's see what you sack here. Discard and draw.
I'll think of something.
Do I know any other women IRL who play digital card games? Trying to win a bet. Oh, do I know any? Let's see. Of my friends? Whew. To be honest, no, actually. I actually don't know of any. Which is... an interesting phenomenon, to be honest. Just gonna go for the Teferi. I don't like that Teferi. I can take damage for a little bit, but I don't like that Teferi. So either they lose it, or we go up to 30. That's a 6/6 now. I think we can cast this. There's an Ajani and turn. More mana generation. Where the fuck are my lands? How many lands do I have in here? I swore I have enough. Carry Swirling Sky, Dragon Spirit, choose one, returning a turn, President Solomon, 6 or less owner's hands. Mill 6 cards, return 2 instant and or sorcery cards from graveyard to your hand. That's a new one. Don't like it, but it is a new one. At least we get the 6/6 backs. I think we can protect it. There is a Plains. Do enjoy a good Plains here. Let's see what they do with this. Let's see, protection dealt damage by, I think if I protect this from blue, Scry, Soul Warden, I think we want that on the bottom. Okay, so that just goes, did they get anything back? Thrill of Possibility and another Stone Rain, which hits my lands. That's not great though. One, but what cost? When you end, would you mind raiding a friend of yours doing a 24-hour stream? Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, no, I wish I knew more people IRL. Like, I know women obviously who stream like Runeterra and stuff now, but like unfortunately none. That's fine. Not in person. Like, of my friend group, I'm one of the few people who, like, consistently plays, digital card games. Was meant to be an exclamation point? I like the, whatchamacallit? The way you phrased it, though. I mean, if they don't have a deal with that. We're also at 47. This is what I love about life gain. Mana of any color, that's fine. Okay. Can I get by with my flying 6/6? Probably gets removed, though. They have a lot of colors that can deal damage. Once knew a girl who played Hearthstone with me in high school. And they surrendered. Guys, we actually got a win with 2 mana and a Sarah Ascendant. Woo! Alright, it's 12:19 a.m. already, damn. Look at me getting gold. See, that's how painful Magic is. Because I can now exactly afford a pack. Oh, I got a pack. Let's open a pack. But yeah, I think I'll do like one more game with some other jank that I have. And then, we can go do that raid. Never met a girl who knows what Hearthstone was. I think some of my friends might have played Hearthstone in the past. I know for the fact they've played like League and Overwatch and things like that, but Hearthstone, no. Eater of Virtue. What do you do? What do you do? When equipped creature dies, exile it, equipped +2/+0. Has flying, equipped creature has flying. Same as Drew per first strike, double strike, death touch. Oh, this card. Haste, Hexproof, Indestructible, Lifelink, Menace, Protection, Reach, Trample, and Vigilance. So, artifact equipment. That's interesting, though. Okay. Okay. I think one more and then I will go eat food and also start winding down for the day. What do we want to play though? What do you guys want to see? This one chick in college, she was cool. Did I know anyone in college? If I did, I don't talk to them anymore. I know my friends that I have kept in touch with don't. Ooh. Knights? Oh yeah, Knights question mark. I remember that. Leifgay and Orzhov. Oh, this one was fun. If I can remember how to pilot it. Dawn of Hope, Blade Brand. Blade Brand is fun. Oligarch, Treasure Map, Ministrant, Cry of the Carnarium, Ixalan, Price of Fame, Basilica, Bellhaunts, amazing. Kaya's Wrath, Seraph, Teysa, Orzhov, Racketeers, Ethereal, Immortal Sun, Memorial to Folly. Yeah, this is a fun card. This or a deck rather. Have a depressive episode soon, so MIA. Oh yeah. Do what you gotta do. I will hopefully try to keep the vibe up. Want to see Angels? You want to see the Angel deck? What Angels decks versions do I have? A Johnny's God's Willing, Human Cleric, Resplendent Bedevil, Deafening Clarion, Feather. Oh, it's a Feather the Redeemed. Shalai. Shalai is fucking slaps. Kaya's Wrath, Sarah, Teysa, Aurelia, not Aurelia. Bible accurate angels or Western humanoid ones? Humanoid ones. Definitely not the eyeball versions. Divine Visitation, Lyra Dawnbringer, Saphara, Evils, Glorious Rebirth. Because this pulls all of like the Lyras and the Sapharas and the Aurelias back to the board. Finale of Glory, Arden Vale, Plain Swamp Mountain, Skull the Shrine Crypt, Dragon Skull, Sacred Foundry, Temple of Triumph. Alright, we can try this. It will probably go poorly, but we can try. Aurelia Soul? Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I wish they kind of had the Bible accurate ones. Saphara Skyblade is a cool commander card. Yeah, Saphara in general is pretty neat. Remember when she was released in here at least, and I was like, ah, shit, this is cool. Oh, God. I want to try and keep it, but I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. I like the mana base, though, is the problem. I really like the mana base. I don't know what we're up against. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk this, and then if we lose horribly, we can go from there. Oh, they have the Black Lotus set up. I need to equip that. I actually have it, and I don't use it. Let's do this, I think. Scry 1. Ooh, we can cast Seraph, but I need something earlier, but I might hold on to that for now, I think. Who's Aurelia Soul? Sounds like a soul to you. Okay, there's that. Think we can just scry again. Eventually we'll need to cast our shock lands, but I'm fine with that, waiting a little bit. White mana, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we need that immediately, so let's put that to the bottom. Cast Welcome. You have a counter spell, maybe? Hallowed Fountain. Lair Hydra enters the battle tapped until end of turn. Oh, Growth Spiral is a good card. X green Hydra creature. It's the land. X can't be 0. Okay, so lands transforming. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? The beholder creature with menace when this creature attacks. Exile target card from defending player's graveyard. It is still a land. Don't love that, to be honest. I have a bunch of... I could shock out this. Maybe I might do that, actually. Okay, there's a Feather the Redeemed. A wife material. Anyone here play blackjack? I don't, unfortunately, play blackjack. Okay, if we have a Shalai, that's pretty nice. If we can cast it. They do have counters. In blue. Don't know if they'd be running them, of course, but you never know. You really never know, and that's the terrifying part. Shalai! If you want to counter, you counter now. Ignore everything that bothers me besides your mother. Play blackjack and love card games. Golos! Golos! Counter target spell. Yep. All right, fine. Hi, Golos. What's up? I have a bunch of Seraphs, which is kind of interesting. I guess tapped. Boop boop. Hello. Her animation's great, by the way. Just bonk things. Bonking things is also a valid strategy. I'm gonna remove that as well. Yeah, I'm playing a very unit-heavy deck against people who have a bunch of removal, which is always nice. Yeah, Ardenvale sleeves. Forgot I had that for a little bit. No thank you. No thank you. Just no thank you in general. Versus player just goes bonk so they outvalue, hit them in the face, hope it works. I mean, that's the general idea. That is indeed the general idea. Try and Bishop of Wings. I think we're just probably gonna die, but that's fine. +1/+1 have lifelink. That almost certainly gets countered somehow. And I have unfortunately lost my my hexproof. If I ever never got into One Piece, it'd be so much more depressive. I'm glad the One Piece is helping. I really should fucking bite the bullet and read the thing, shouldn't I? I really should just read it. Ah, angel animations. You have flying first strike. I think just this. See if we can't deal some damage. You need to remove the library if you want to remove the lifelink. So board wipes are possible. We're at 21. Zareth San, don't know what that is, don't know what that does. Return an unblocked attacking rogue you control. Put Zareth San, the trickster unit, hit a battlefield tapped and attacking. Whenever Zareth San deals combat damage to a player, you may target permanent card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Oh, I don't like that! Rogues are kind of interesting, though. Rogues are kind of cool. I guess I should. Reading is for the blocker. Reading and math are for blockers. You know, I'm above all of that shit. Hi! Hey, boy! Take my cards. Or please don't actually take that cards. Please don't take my cards. You probably take Shalai, right? For the hexproof? Ooh. Take the Shalai. I don't want you to take the Shalai. I mean, I feel like that's the best option for them, to be honest. Yep. Yep. So I just can't interact with anything now. Which is indeed exciting. Though I have my own, which is hilarious. It's the Shalai versus Shalai. I should have played this first. No, I mean, that's okay for now, I think. They're not gonna trade that. I'm pretty sure. There's no way they trade the Shalai. They have no mana. Because if they do, I mean, they don't have their own hexproof anymore. We can trade ours a little bit. One thing I love about your name is while people misconsider male, I do get some who I'm a female. If you're good at it always, if you're not sometimes. Oh, counting cards. Oh, what are you? Baneslayer Angel. That's a lot of conditions. Can I just say, that's a lot of fucking conditions, and I don't appreciate it. Think that's okay? I do lose the bishop, unfortunately. Because I can't order the targeting. Okay. Those are injured. They have regeneration. To be honest, Kaya's Wrath is not the worst. Actually, I need the Oracle now. I forget. Just around creatures. I think because it's not targeted, this should get rid of everything. Okay, we have Afterlife 2 as well. Yep, boom, boom. Here we go. Spirit tokens, ahoy. If it's a pronoun, it's fine. Talking with each other. That's not just because they're thinking about the Roman gods. Autumn and also changing your last name. What is that? Vorin collects. Phyrexian Praetor. Okay. I mean, I think I can take that for now. Don't love doing it. Deafening Clarion. We have 2 left over if we do that. I think just, honestly, Angel here. More buffs. Oh, I can grant the death touch. I should have done that before. You two go. Hold one back. I mean, we can grant death touch. I'm gonna just push with this, I think. Mars is the Roman war god. I think Mars is supposed to be Ares. Is non-barbarian Ares the name? I also just like the name Autumn. I think that's pretty cool. Over other seasons, Autumn makes the most sense of the name, and I also just kind of like it. It's pretty neat. They have 3 cards. I have exactly 1. This is good. This is good. I'm super expecting, like, burst spell, like, buff unit the spell, but they don't actually have those usually. Mana of any color. Other legendary creatures you control have vigilance and add 1 mana of any color. Interesting. That's really pretty, though. Vigilance, trample, and haste. You didn't cast anything there, which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna just do this. Vigilance. Okay. This can go. I cannot buff it, unfortunately. No blockers, so they need removal there. Okay. 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 2 cards remaining. I'm actually surprised we're holding on. These are all solid names except maybe Spring. Romans and Greeks naming their deities is like when you give someone your homework but you tell them to change a little so teachers don't figure it out. That's religion, but fuck Catholicism, all the crazy shit it did to the world at large. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh boy. Hi, Ugin. What's up? What's up, Ugin? The spirit dragon. Even Winter. Can't imagine something might go out unless there was a stage name. Should have gotten more beer. Golos is happening. Xanathar. Ooh, a lot of shit. Ooh, a lot of shit is happening. Oh god, things. How dare things occur? Now they're out of lethal range, unfortunately. Which is just terrible. I mean, that maybe attacks, but I can death touch it, which doesn't really do a whole lot. Even if they do attack. They didn't. It was a pass. Waiting to see what I do here. I will cast another angel. Is what I'm gonna fucking do. Crush on a female in Hearthstone named Winter. Ugin, opponent is masturbating over there. Just a tad, honestly. Just a teensy bit. I think. Let's see. I guess vigilance, sure. Now is a good time to strike it down if you wish to. Yeah, we're just delaying. I'm like 100% certain I don't have anything in here that's gonna be able to counter Ugin. I should give you the cold shoulder. Ha, not high school. Oh, high school, never mind. I remember thinking about the Hearthstone stuff and I was like, oh yeah. Choose up to 1. I can get a land. I can get a land, guys. Guys, I have a land. Challenge her to a best of 3 when you get to go out with her. She's starting to play can't cast spells. You can the top card of the library anytime. You put the top card of the library, and you may spend mana as though or mana of any colors to cast spells this way. God damn, Xanathar. I don't even know what's on the top of my own library. That's gonna be fucking exciting. We're good acquaintances, got along well. Really gonna go through it tentatively. So Golos is gonna trigger. Oh, free cards. Foretell cost, land, Coma, Cosmos Serpent. You got my fucking land. Oh dear. Coma, not Cosma. Coma. Yep, there you go. There's the Golos stuff happening. He's the game around these parts who cares about secondary education anyway. Ah, yeah, totally insignificant. Goodbye.
Not ignore my draconic talent.
Give me 2 spirits. Give me 2 whole spirit. Is there a way to look at the full art? I forget if there is. I know how to do it in Runeterra, and I've completely forgotten how to do it in this game. Give me the hail procs, if nothing else. Literally nothing else, though. I wonder what I'm gonna draw. Oh no! Oh, they got the fucking... They've got the really good card. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I have one of it in that deck. That does have summoning sickness now. Sure, take one of my, I'll take one of those. Dear Lordy Eugene. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just a Eugene. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about here. I am merely dying to a dragon who has the most, like, I want to say Chihuahua expression ever. That just like I'm on high and kind of crabby about it, kind of thing. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in style, which is to say I'm gonna hit you with my spirit tokens. Take my spirits. Take them. Take the 1/1s. No? Yeah, no? Hello? What's up? No? They're waiting for me to surrender, I think. Joke's on you. We don't surrender here. Not around these parts. Come on, Gianluca. Let's go. Maybe? Yes, finally. Good. Perfect. I can kill the small serpent thing. They're probably like wondering what the fuck this card is. And it's not gonna do very much. And there's just been no point at which casting the sorcery would have been quite useful. Now you kill me, right? Now you do indeed kill me. Ah, no passive aggressive emote, which is the MTGA vibe, just passive aggressiveness. All right, that was unfortunately a bad example of the angel deck, though 3 colors in general is really difficult to pull off. So I think that was maybe a little bit doomed in general. One time you messed up while covering for someone and said they had summoning sickness instead of morning sickness. Oh no. Though to be fair, I feel like that's slightly similar depending on what you're talking about. They could be summoning a human very slowly. But I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. Head out for the stream. Look at me in bronze with no standard abilities whatsoever. But I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time for expeditions and more viewer decks in LOR. And then I think I'm gonna do the Hollow Knight afterwards, because I do want to continue with that. And continue opening up the map, considering I was able to actually make quite a bit of progress last week in general. And then Sunday we're back, I think at also 5 o'clock, so 2 5 o'clock days back to back. And then on Monday we're trying Master Duel for the first time. I will hopefully be able to finish more of the tutorials and stuff and get an idea of the deck that I want over the weekend. And then again, we're doing something new. Trying out some new shit this week, and I'm excited. So thank you all for coming by tonight. I had a good time. Nickelodeon. All right, we can go raid Nickelodeon. Let me exit the game and go kick off a raid. Thank you all again for coming by. I appreciate the follows and the activity in the chat. You're all fucking amazing. Let's go raid someone. Boom. Nickelodeon 24-hour stream, and we're jumping in. Thank you all again. Have a wonderful rest of your day or one rest of your night, depending on where you may be. And we're gonna head in. Thank you all again. Good night. Start the raid. Start the raid. Also, Octech, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Here we go.